Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. That's weird. Chat, good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm quite tired. How's Destiny Item Manager? Is it any quicker? Any faster today? Still kind of slow. Okay. Okay. Any King's Fall practice runs today? Not on stream.
With this delicate situation, hero. I had a delivery headed toward the last city when these house salvations hijacked it. Now I just need you to get in there and expedite.
No, we are keeping a lot of things close to the chest until raid time. Let's see. Let's see here. Amplified. Reload speed. Sprinting. Recharge. Extended duration. Finishers amplify. That I suppose we can do. That I suppose we can do. No. We're gonna be probably surrounded a lot. Let's try this. Let's try this, and I'm gonna put on then this for the time being. We'll make a new set. Use that. This. How long it takes.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Am I going to be running any control? You know, it wasn't on my list. But if it comes up, maybe.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Fallout's looking at my King's Fall guides.
I don't blame House Salvation for skimming a little cream off
That's
the
neat.
trade routes. Couldn't have been easy after the head honcho got turned into a popsicle.
Doing all right, sandwich guy. I'm very tired. I'm very, very tired.
Cargo back. You'll see what I mean.
Basically been going non-stop. Since the season started, so. Hey, there's my cataclysmic. There it is. Yeah, Elite Slayers, I'm glad you thought so. You know, it was a lot of fun to do. They all seem to have a really good time. And I had a really good time. I'd be shocked if they ever touch Destiny again. But you know, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I'm personally thankful that we're done with some sponsored streams for the next little bit. Nice to be able to just log on and be like, yep, we're just gaming. We are just out here gaming now. Oh. Him? Nick seemed like he might a little. It seems like he'd love to go through a raid like Deepstone. Okay. Yeah, Nick at least like had played the game in the past and was like familiar with some stuff. So I could see him maybe getting back into it, but what do I think about Daggers of Eternity weapons being craftable? I have no strong opinion one way or the other. Wish I have as much energy as Nick. Dude, I could tell from 2 sentences in that I was like, oh my god, you have so much energy. I'm just like, I am not that. I just wanted to set the tone real quick. I was like, I am not going to have the same energy as you. Just so you know. I am not that kind of guy. Also, I worked for 17 hours the day before, and I'm tired. Zoom. We got ourselves a new ride. Just gotta break it out of inbound. It's so funny. That's like the first thing you said to him. You know, just setting the tone. Because I can't keep up with that. I can't keep up with that level of energy for that long. I gotta pace myself. Gotta pace myself. So. What's my build for day one? What am I bringing day one? What weapons am I bringing day one? You'll all see tomorrow. We're keeping a lot of things close to the chest. I will say that I am playing Titan. But otherwise, we're bringing a whole bunch of stuff to the raid race, but all I can confidently say that I can't get in here is that I will be on a Titan. What's going on here? Oh, the dude didn't drop down because I killed all the dudes too quick. There you are, buddy. My team is the same raid team that I have been raiding with for the past few years now, yes. Same squad. I do not use a 2 PC setup, no. Exclamation point setup. How confident am I? Like, in general? Pretty confident. For the day one raid? We'll see. More confident than I was with VOG. Myself and the entire team thought VOG was going to be a complete meme, and it did not end up being that. So we're taking King's Fall a bit more seriously. What about my build for day one? Literally just said, keeping everything close to the chests for the time being. And that is partly because we are still in the process of locking down our final strats. So there's going to be a good amount of swapping. Back and forth. I think I may end up using... Here's what I will say. I might end up using every subclass during the race. I might end up using every single class, or every single subclass at some point. Even with Arc Titan Resilience problem. I have not seen the ornament for Touch of Malice. I try not to spoil myself for weapons and things that are not currently in the game. So I will take a look at that in due time. Damn, this build's gonna be tight when I actually have proper stats for it. Think resilience changes are gonna make contest mode look like a joke. I think there's a decent chance that it could. But myself and the team are still taking things just as seriously, regardless of the situation with resilience and it working on Arc or not. You know, we do not want another situation like we had during Vault of Glass, where we just did not take it seriously. So. I think people will say when they notice Anarchy is disabled for tomorrow. Hopefully not too much. I didn't think Anarchy was going to be heavily involved. Unless you're talking about the fact that heavy GLs are disabled because they had that insane damage buff. I'm returning to D2 from a long break. How should I deal with sensory overload from everything new to me? I took a break from season 16 to now. So you took a 1-season break? I don't know what kind of sensory overload you're experiencing from a 1-season break. But if you want to go watch my how does season 17 and season 18 videos work videos, that might be pretty helpful. I don't know if that's a meme or not. Do you still want to be able to 1 or 2 phase Oryx? You couldn't 1 or 2 phase Oryx. You always had to do 4 phases. Unless you're talking about 8 or 16 bombs, in which case I don't really consider that like a 1 or 2 phase. How do you maintain good stats on all classes, or is it impossible? It's not impossible, you just need to play a lot. You just need to be, you know, pretty involved with the game. I think setup is working. Could just be Nightbot.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What's my loadout for the raid? Still don't know. I don't say that to be dismissive. I say that because I still, like, we're still figuring it out. Like, we're gonna have another discussion before the raid. More treasure keys? Do they want me to do an expedition? All right, I'm gonna turn in these treasure keys first. I'm gonna turn in the treasure keys. How's it feel with everyone watching your old raid vids to prep? Love people streaming your content. I mean, someone said Fallout was watching. I thought that was pretty neat. I don't know. It's always funny to see those little spikes in the viewership. Drink water, got you. Oh, I gotta enable the other things. What do I think about the Fortnite set? It's neat. Lep needs one for Kingsfall D1 loaded up.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I've gotten enough of it. Okay. Another adaptive munitions one for all. What the hell? It doesn't stop. This one's interesting. Tac mag too. Throw that one in the bank.
You have questions, Warlock.
I toss that one into the bank. Think Kingsfall is gonna have some changes like VOG did? I sure do. Yeah. I would highly recommend going to check out my. I made a video, about 30-minute video, talking about what I think is potentially gonna happen to Kingsfall. Well, technically all of the raids, but you know, Kingsfall's in there. If you want some insight on what I think is going to be changing, but to in order to you know, quickly go through what I think is going to happen. I think totems might be made a bit shorter. I think War Priest might have gated health. I'm hoping that Golgoroth is no longer able to be one-orbed. Daughters, I don't anticipate many changes. And Oryx, I also actually don't anticipate many changes.
What do you need? Done and done.
Like, I'm picking these up as if I am going to use any of these other weapons right now. Oryx Bomb Ogre's gonna be tanky as F now. Imagine they're unstoppables. Where's it going? Cora. Imagine every single one is an unstoppable.
What do you see?
That is tough. Maybe on Master.
Come back safe.
Nah, for contest is balanced as normal mode, right? It's normal mode 20 levels under. It's not Master. At least I don't think. I don't know. I need to go back and look.
Wonderful day.
But I don't think it's like, it's not technically Master. I'm texting this girl I like, and we both just realized I'm 2 years older than her. What do I do? I'm assuming you're a teenager, because if you're in your 20s or 30s, literally who cares? If you're over the age of 21, who cares? If you're much younger than that, I don't know. I can't say I've been in this situation before. Is it better to use fragments to boost stats or for gunplay? Is it better to use fragments to boost stats or I'm assuming boost stats or boost your gameplay? I would much rather use fragments to boost my gameplay as opposed to boosting my stats. I personally think having tier 10 in 3 stats is incredibly overrated. I think it's super, super overrated. And I'd much rather use fragments that work with my build than putting on fragments just to give me stat boosts that I'm not going to use the fragments. Now, if we're talking PvP, where you're not really capable of using a build to the degree that you're using it in PvE, sure, go after, you know, the Omega stats. But in PvE, Omega stats are incredibly overrated, in my opinion. Do I just have to... Oh, okay. They just want me to do Expedition. All right.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Am I hoping for Touch of Malice changes? I'm not really hoping for anything in particular with Touch of Malice. I'm just genuinely curious on how they end up balancing the gun. Today's Lost Sector, your mom's house. I don't know. Perdition on Europa.
One of the crews we handled has some loot buried out here.
Find a path to the drill site. Going to oppose you. There's the peace racks I used to know.
Damn, I got my melee back really fast. There's got to be a modifier. There's a melee modifier. Okay, brawler. Like, it does not come back that fast. It don't do that. Yeah, I know people were mentioning that you guys were watching the King's Fall guide. Zoom. Literally just gonna run in a circle. Thanks, Lord Poopy. I am aware of the Arc Resilience bug, yes. Why isn't Parasite disabled? Because Parasite did not receive the changes that other GLs did, if I recall correct. Yoink a boost. No. What the? What exploded? That's on Soul Drinker origin trait for Vow weapons. You know, don't really feel like I've noticed it that much. Case in point, I literally had to go look up what it was doing. So I don't really feel like it's insane. But I also haven't paid much attention, because I don't really feel like it's that insane. Would I want Cocoon to be an intrinsic perk on KF weapons? Well, Cocoon is literally auto-loading holster, and if you gave auto-loading holster intrinsically on King's Fall weapons, on top of other perks, that'd be pretty nuts. Also, another thing is I haven't really been using Vow weapons that much. Like I'm purposefully looking for it right now when I kill stuff. But yeah, I don't really feel like I use Vow weapons that much. So it's something that I have not given enough attention to. Works better on Forbearance. Yeah, Forbearance, you're pretty reliably killing multiple targets.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Any treasure?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
One treasure. Give me more treasure. We're annihilating everything. I think we just hit an ad break, so I apologize, but we're not doing anything super crazy. I don't think anything happened to soldiering. I think someone was asking the question. Zella, I don't think I've even gotten a weapon with the perk on it yet, so I haven't had a chance.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
As soon as I finish this run, I'm gonna take subs. Soldiering has a seasonal mod that makes it heal more. Okay. Do you think it'd be a fairly simple first time plus day one? Kingsfall? No. Kingsfall was probably one of the most mechanically dense raids that we've ever gotten. If you've never done it before, I would start watching some guides, like right now. And people also vastly underestimate how different things get with contest mode on. In terms of combat, survivability. That was a generous AoE.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Been hearing Warlock has felt really underwhelming. Is there anything crazy so far you're seeing as possible? Well, I've been running around as a giant ball of lightning this whole time.
We are going to use this newfound wealth to help the people of the city, correct?
Use it to turn the Elixir quarter to a refuge.
So that's been pretty neat. But in terms of how effective it's going to be in like stuff that actually matters, still pretty skeptical. Oh, there you go, Volt Shot. All right, what's this thing have to do? Reloading this weapon after feeding a target overcharges the weapon for a short period of time, causing it to jolt on its next hit. That's pretty neat. Basically like kill clip, but it jolts. It's like jolt clip. Pretty neat. Yeah. 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 Is Div the pick for Golgoroth? I think it depends on the crit multiplier. I feel like there might be some crit multiplier based issues, sort of like, well, I think Kali has that issue, where using Divinity actually reduces the amount of damage you do, because the crit multiplier on her noggin is higher than usual. And Golgoroth has a very interesting damage situation. So I cannot confirm nor deny just yet if Div is going to be important. But it's something you should definitely bring. Does Arc Soul proc any anti-champ mods? Do you mean... Is there an anti-champion... Does Arc Soul have anti-champion capabilities? If so, I don't believe it does. Shouldn't Div just ignore the whole mechanic of using gaze to position his crit spot? Div is not that strong. The crit multiplier on Golgoroth was massive. Div is not going to be enough. Div is not going to be enough. Do I think Cloud Strike might be effective on Golg? The only reason it would be effective is because it can create potential AoEs that might be able to hit Curse Thrall. But you're still going to have Curse Thrall coming from every angle. Not every single Curse Thrall is going to be going right next to Golgoroth. So I would be skeptical at how strong it will be. But you know, you never know. Never know. Do I think Whisper will be good in Kingsfall like back in day? Completely depends on what the damage is like on it right now. I don't have the damage chart in front of me. So I don't remember how strong it is damage wise, and also Golgoroth is more of a total damage fight versus a DPS fight. So anything that deals more total damage is probably going to be better. But Whisper has some capabilities. Just got to make sure you're not missing any crits. These repeatable? No. Did I pick up repeatables? I did. Europa, might go do that. This I should go do as well. That XP. You know, Swagger, not really. Not really. When am I getting Black Hammer back? Black Hammer exists. It's called Whisper. Do you think Burning Maul would be good for Golgi? You said total damage fight, so Lorelei for survival, and Maul is great total damage option. I don't think I could disagree more with the thing you said. That is not my strat. I think you have to be very desperate to be using a super during Golgoroth. That's not that. I'll put it this way: it's not going to be my strat. If you want to try it, you know, go for it. But that is my strat will not involve that. Oh. Like that. You're not gonna give me that one? I mean, it was close enough. There you go. That was close enough. Sprint. Okay. Do I have a keybind, vid, or list? The only keybinds that I've changed are my melee is on this side mouse button, and my finisher is on this side mouse button. Otherwise, pretty much everything is still default.
These relics out of Aramis's hands. Don't you agree? This would make a wonderful addition to my collection.
Oh, Alley Cat, Getaway Artist is going to be a great exotic for Arc 3.0.
You'll hand it over to Mithrax and that nosy
For sure. I just haven't done any testing with it yet.
of the elixir. Fine. Ballard won't be the only one looking for a relic like this. Let's hunt them down before Aramis does.
Was I hoping for any Arc 3.0 exotic reworks? I would go check out my video that I did on that particular topic.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Reworks, I don't think I was expecting a ton. I guess maybe hoping for something like Thunder Crash to not be so reliant on Curus, or, you know, Eternal Warrior getting a buff, but something like Getaway Artist, Crown of Tempest, Raiden Flux, Shinobu's, like, those things didn't need reworks. Maybe some of the Hunter, like Blight Ranger and Raiju's Harness probably needed some help.
Hello, Guardian. My father and I are already studying.
But either way, I wasn't really expecting a ton. All right, let's thank some subs here real quick before we get into more questions, because it's gonna be one of those kinds of days. Commander Enix 2 gifted and Archangel 66 5 gifted. Very, very nice of you both. Thank you very, very much for doing that. Very, very kind. Thank you very much. Fur King and Sam Rambo and Amirik. Probably messed that up, sorry. Thank you all very much for the brand new subs. New subs. Welcome, all of you. Thank you very, very much. We got Hey I'm Lazy with the 4 months. Stratix with the 6. Baragost with the 7. And Doc Walk with the 2. Thank you all very much. Single digit month resubs. We got a few more coming up as well. Giggle Pie with the 29. I'm fast as F, boy. Season is nice. Glad to know you're having a good time. I'm still, you know, I'm finishing up my first impressions. I worked on some of it last night, but I realized that my first impressions video last season also included Arc 3.0. So that's kind of what I want to be experimenting with today, and just seeing kind of what's up. Fateful Waffle 10 months. All good, all good. I don't have anything creative to say most of the time anyway either, so I relate. Joe Zuby, thank you very much. 13 months of subbing. Mognar also 13 months of subbing. Thank you both. Passage in with 27. Not expecting the Pog Thursday stream. Excited for tomorrow. If I clear, it'll be my first day when clear. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I wanted to get on today just to do some more experimenting with Arc 3.0. I might end up getting off a little bit early just to actually go work on a video, and then, you know, my team and I have one last meeting before the raid tomorrow. So I don't know how late I'm gonna go, but just enough to maybe eke out some more XP and really get sort of in tune with Arc 3.0 a little bit more. Came Back Haunted, 33 months. Thank you very much. 33 months. Jovici with the 45. Thank you. I'm not going to do that, but thank you. Thomas Kai, 89 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Big resub there. Thank you very, very much. 89. Theophilus with the 5 months and Killed Ward with the 6. Thank you both. About a half year sub in there. Thank you, thank you. Archangel 66 tier 3. Big resub. Big resub. Thank you very much, Archangel. Tier 3. Huge. Faux Legacy with 71 coming up on 6 years. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Saffy Bird with 66. 5.5 years. Thank you very much, Saffy Bird. West Hills Mike with 49. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you very much. Good luck to you if you're hopping in. Joe Colo Man and Debunak. Hopefully I got those correct. Both Prime 7. Thank you very much, Prime 7. Welcome, both of you. Thank you. I forgot who literally just asked this, but yes, that is the battle bus. Are they adding champions to encounters tomorrow? I would be prepared for it. I would absolutely be prepared for it. Who's got high level? PG. Toes is on. Bounty time. Do I have a complete guide for King's Fall from D1? I do. Myth, I don't know who's streaming just yet. Don't worry about it. I might end up doing a squad stream with them.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yo Bev with a Prime 7. Thank you very much for Prime 7. Thanks for dropping that here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is my team the same? Yes. Am I gonna check if the basketball court is there? Not tomorrow. Weighty beef, all good.
Wonderful
You'll be
day,
there.
Guardian.
You'll be there in spirit. It's my longest sub. I assume you mean someone who is subbed to the channel. I believe it is 97 months. The raid tomorrow will be at 10 a.m. Pacific time. So just under 21 hours from right now. About 20 hours, 30 minutes. What storage device do I use? I have an NVMe SSD. All right, another unlock. This. All right, 2 more to go. Where does he send in challenge this week? No meme. It was on my list. I don't know. What mods do you think will be the most helpful from the final column? I assume you mean in the raid. If you mean that in the raid, probably Sundering Glare.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What's the role of a Titan? I'm new and I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do. Help. Titans don't exactly have a role. None of the classes really have a role. You know, it's not like a typical MMO type experience. It's more so what kind of build are you going for? You don't have to play like Titan's not a tank. You know, you don't have to fulfill a role. You can just sort of play as you want. Sundering Glare, yeah, does not stack with Div.
Still fighting the good fight, I see.
Oh boy.
Good choice.
Adrian wishes, we can do that.
Amrita says she's stabilized, but I want Kali to check as soon as possible.
Heap of honed edges. Harbingers. That's in Raiden Sylvia, isn't it? Oh, I know where it is. It's way the F in there.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Muscoos. Oh boy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Any theories on the challenges tomorrow? My team and I have some theories, yeah. I'm not exactly going to be sharing them with the class because y'all are a bunch of narcs. But you'll see them tomorrow. You'll see them tomorrow. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Mantle. Okay. Just did it again. All good. Any platforms? In the chat. Glided right over it. Am I doing this weekly for XP to grind out the artifact for tomorrow? I'm confused. You shouldn't be confused, as that is exactly what I'm doing. You nailed it. You got it. Now, was part of the problem that I wasn't exactly looking where I was going and instead was just holding W the whole time? Yes. Am I willing to admit that? Also, yes. Am I happy about it? No. How was raid practice? It was good. A lot of very good discussions.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
A lot of very good discussions were had. We have run King's Fall. Yes, we have run it. Yes. Oh. Where's this dude? Where'd he go? Wow. I'm taking Titan into the raid. As I usually do, as I've done for every single raid. May I ask why you're doing this? No. You're not allowed. No, it's just for free XP. We're just getting some XP. I don't remember it being that high. Oh, is it because I lost my tincture? No. Alright. Easy. Okay. Delete you right away. Goodbye. And, hold that exotic. Okay. It's good physics. You know, the main build that I wanted to try with Warlock was just Crown of Tempest with the old Lightning Surge Electrostatic Mind. And it's doing as well as I was anticipate that it was going to do, but it also falls into the same pitfalls that any sort of Crown of Tempest build falls into, which is that you need to be an absolute murdering machine in order to keep your combo going. What if King's Fall starts at Crota's Bridge, you kill them both in the same raid? You know, I appreciate your optimism, but that is not going to happen. It'd be neat, though. It'd be neat. Yeah, so this build is, like, it's really fun, but it's only as good as the amount of enemies you're able to kill. Drink water. I'm going to do a stretch break as well. It's only as reliable as the ability to kill stuff.
Wonderful day,
right?
Guardian.
So, if you're in a 6-player activity and you're trying to run this build, I'm guessing you're going to struggle.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Because the goal is to get to conduction times at 3 stacks. Wait until the very last second to get more ability kills. Get some more kills. Wait another 6 seconds. Kill again. And you just chain those abilities back and forth. That's the whole point of the build. And in solo content, it works great.
Wonderful
It works
day,
absolutely
Guardian.
great. But where it's going to falter is any other content with any other players in it. You know, generic strike content, this build's not really going to work because you have to kill too many things for it to work. So I just wanted to see how potent, you know, something like Ionic Traces were going to be for this build. And like Amplify doesn't really matter that much specifically in this build. Maybe with some other, you know, sparks. Like there's something here. Like this could be good and this could be good. Right, defeating a jolted or blinded target creates an Ionic Trace. This is defeating a jolted target. Great. Okay, so I don't know if it's gonna make 2. So this does fall into the same pitfalls. And then if, you know, if we switch to Arc Soul's pretty neat. But we've played around with Arc Soul before. I'll definitely do some experimenting, but these are not like the super in-depth builds that I like want to be researching for my next video. Like next video is just first impressions. And we'll do like the Omega build videos probably sometime next week. Or maybe 2 weeks. It just depends on how quickly I can get them done. But yeah, honestly, the thing that I want to try the most is Lucky Raspberry Hunter with this. I don't know how good it's really gonna be. It's just something I want to try because like Lucky Raspberry is just such, it's like a feast or famine exotic. It's completely feast or famine. Arc as a whole feels like the glass cannon subclass, except it's all glass and no cannon IMO. It's just that it's all about like ad clear. But we already have so many things that do ad clear really, really well. You know? Like, we have really good ad clear with Void. We have really good ad clear with Solar. This is more ad clear and like crowd control, which is not needed in 95% of the game. It's only really needed in end game stuff. And even then, that's just like blinding. Like, if there are easy ways to apply blinding and Jolt in end game content without needing to like be punching things, then maybe that's potentially interesting. But at the end of the day, this is all about ad clear and sort of crowd control effects and beefier targets. I'm skeptical of how much damage they're going to be receiving from something like Jolt, you know. Boss damage for Warlock on Arc is terrible. Even Chaos Reach feels bad. I haven't looked at damage numbers of Chaos Reach. So Arc Hunter is very viable in-game, even with the emphasis on melee. I mean, Liar's Handshake is, you know, has always been a viable option. But yeah, I don't know. I need to do a lot of like, I need to just kind of sit down and really think of some stuff and look at stuff. Would 1-2 punch with Liar's Handshake be good? That is probably the entire point of well, it's half the point of Liar's Handshake build. I know the whole point was to refresh the subclass, but everything else felt like a huge overhaul. This just feels the same, just streamlined. Well, I mean, they needed to... I don't necessarily think that it was meant to refresh the subclasses, more so than it was to put them in the same system as Stasis. Any thoughts on ACD 0 build? I was going to start looking into it because it used to be my favorite exotic when it came out. Let's read exactly what it says. Here we go. Melee hits build energy. Being struck by a melee attack reduces incoming damage and loses the energy in a devastating explosion. The last time I checked these in PvE, they were anus. But it's been a while. There's nothing in here that says that it synergizes with Arc specifically. Like, it doesn't say, like, being struck by a melee attack, you know, unleashes a Jolt. Or something like that. So there's nothing explicitly said about ACD 0 that makes it linked to Arc 3.0. And I would need to do some testing in order to see if it synergizes with anything, which I have not had a chance to do. Oh, well, you think Jolt Shot would work in GMs? I think Jolt Shot will be pretty good in GMs, depending on how much damage things really end up receiving. It's hard to compare Ignitions to Jolt. Jolt is fun, but it kind of feels like a novelty. Like you could feel the impact of Ignitions in GMs. When you can feel the impact of something in a GM, you know it's good. But I haven't seen Jolt in a GM. GMs aren't out yet. And I haven't gotten into any master content to really test anything out. But my first intuition is that this is probably not going to be seen in endgame that much. And that's just because I think the other subclasses do things better. Like Amplified, in terms of like the speed boosts and stuff, not really that important, I think, for PvE. In certain builds, it might be. And I'm sure there are going to be plenty of people who make, like, 3 bum-rushing Titans with Juggernaut shields and Legend of Acreus work in GMs. That's not the normal experience. It does seem a bit more, like, Amplify is something for, like, kind of a PvP type deal. But how easy is it to proc Amplify in PvP? I haven't really done any PvP. I haven't done any testing. I don't know off the top of my head. Why am I going here? Like, I think everybody got cool stuff. Like, the ball lightning surge attack is, like, really cool. And the Titan melee is really cool. And the new Hunter Super is fun. But the Arc is about ad clear, and we can already do ad clear so well that this is just like ad clear in the color blue. Scold Leopard for doing the single orb strat on Golgoroth. If people are practicing single orb strat on Golgoroth, you are putting a lot of faith in Bungie not fixing single orb strat. And my God, do I hope they fix it. And my God, do I hope people run into an effing wall there. But I'm sure I'm going to be eating my words when someone else finds a different thing to break within the fight. You think they're not going to fix it? I don't know what your reasoning is, but I feel like the reasoning of it was there in D1, so put it in D2 IMO is not a good reason. I'm not saying that's your reason, but I feel like someone was potentially going to say that. So I just wanted to be like, I don't think that's a good reason. I do feel like that's... I do feel like there's potential for them to fix it. Sniper sidearm shotgun rocket. Okay, do I have a rocket? That's lasting impression. You. The reason is because 90% of people did it that way. See, I also think that's a bad reason. 90% of people pushed Templar off the cliff, but we didn't do that in D2. I think they fix it. I think they fix it. I think it's too iconic to not fix. I think it's too good of a mechanic to not fix as well. I think it's too good. And I think that's a bad reason. I think it's a very, like, this is Bungie's opportunity to fix things and to tune them up to D2 standards. And having a boss where all you need to do to damage him is shoot him in the back once and then everyone just jumps in a pool for 15 seconds and nothing else happens, that is not in the spirit of how things are done nowadays. Say, but be way less effective than all orb strat. I could see it being considerably less effective. But I want it to be so not effective that it's not viable. I think it would be an absolute disservice to the raid to keep one orb strat in the game. Disservice, travesty, like, not good. I love how many ads are in this room. I want every room in the game to be like this. Do I think thunder crashing Oryx's chest will be viable? You know, I'm skeptical. Not finishable. Kring. They get stuck in Oryx's chest. They're just like sticking out like this. Like a splinter. Look at all these ads. Ugh. Give me more. Or more ads. Do I think returning Touch of Malice will be top DPS for Oryx again? It completely depends on how they end up balancing Touch of Malice. Completely depends. And I'm not willing to say yes or no because we don't know what the gun is gonna look like. I don't know why they give us a rally here. Was it top DPS? I thought it was just the best because you use heavy ammo for something else. I mean, you could use Touch of Malice because you had immunity. That's why it was good. You had very large windows of time where you were immune, or you had, in the first year that it was out, you had Blessing and Weapons. So you could just never be in danger of dying. I'd say in year 3, and with the revamp, people started using Sleeper for the ogres. I'm excited to use Anguish of Dresden again. Nah, I'm good. Oh. Damn, we flew through that. You flew through that one. All right, after I finish this activity, we're gonna thank subs again, and we're gonna run the 2 minutes of ads. By the way, I am able to turn off ads for tomorrow. At least I'm pretty sure I am. So ads will hopefully not be a problem tomorrow. Zally's Bane better roll of Volt Shot. Wasn't Zally's Bane Void? Not gonna come with a Volt Shot.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Will I be interacting with chat much or sort of silent like it was for Vow? I will not be interacting with chat literally whatsoever in between the hours of 10 a.m. Pacific and until we get it done. Chat will be turned off. I won't even be able to see you guys. I will not be addressing chat in any way. And it will be sub-only mode. So that means if you're not a sub, you will not be able to speak. And that is to keep things under control and to weed out the shitters. We only do it twice a year. It's the only time I do sub-only mode, so I apologize. If you want to be able to chat and you're not a shitter, I get it. There's a lot of you. But otherwise, you know, with Vow, we peaked at 168,000 people in chat. And we held 100,000 for 5 hours straight. That is not sustainable in terms of moderation. All these shanks. I will say I wish the shanks were like a different enemy. I wish it was like a combo of like dregs and shanks and vandals as opposed to just all like oops all shanks, but get what you can get. Now I'm not expecting the viewership tomorrow to be that insane. At least compared to what Val was, but there's still going to be a lot of people. Kane, I think this time around we're not going to be muting as much because the raid's known. Like we know what's going on in the raid. You know, the only times that we might have to mute are You know, when we're discussing challenge mode strats. But otherwise, I imagine most of the stream will be unmuted. All right. I'm gonna run ads while we're thanking subs. So if you see ads, I'm just thanking other subs. I'll be right back. What is the in-game requirement to get the King's Fall ring? Did it say in the TWAB? I think it's just beat it, right? Beat it by the 6th. Okay. How do you feel about them breaking the jacket streak? I think it says that fewer people were buying the jackets. And, how many jackets do people need? I mean, I guess it's if you're your first time, you want to try and get it. I get it, but like, I guess not enough people were buying the jackets. So, also true, Dre. They took a very long time to make. Emiric, 5 gifted. Gravestone, also 5 gifted. Thank you both very much. This is very, very generous of you both to do that. Congrats anybody who's been getting some gifted subs. We got Go Noodles Go and Brother Shaw also gifting a couple of subs each. Thank you very, very much, both of you, for doing that. A lot of generosity going on in the chat today. Thank you. Aloe Black with 11 months and Rico's Gamertag with the 12. Thank you both. About a year of sub in there. Grim with a year and a half. Thanks, dude. Thank you very much. 18 months. Codex 28. Final Fantasy has a grip on me, but not strong enough to not be a pirate this season. You know, if you've already paid for it, it's like, why not, right? Bearded Baby and JB Music, both with Prime subs. Thank you very, very much for Prime subbing. Dropping the Prime here. Thank you. Physics with the 2 months. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. Jay Blesley, Myth, and the Fat Kid all gifting some subs. Thank you all very much. Gifting subs. And Comrade Sloth with a 9 months. Thank you very much, Comrade Sloth. 9 months of subbing. Thank you. Yeah, the jackets were pretty nice quality, but, you know, they're not being sold for fun. They're being sold to make money, and if they weren't making that much money, then, you know. Feed Guardians of the Mayhem playlist with supers. Alright, we're gonna go do a little mayhem to get this challenge done. Still trying to get a 1-2 punch liar's handshake. What shotgun still rolls 1-2 punch? There's a lot that roll 1-2 punch. The randomly dropping one, Ragenhild D, that one has 1-2 punch on it. Found Verdict from Vaulted Glass has it. Wastelander from 30th Anniversary has it. Oh yeah, Without Remorse has it. There's a lot of shotguns out there that have it. Gut Punch I have not, and I don't want to know. When enjoying about Arc 3.0, I like that everybody got like a new toy, basically. I really like the Warlock Lightning Surge. I think that's really fun. I think the new Titan Melee is super fun. The new Hunter Super is very satisfying to use. Yeah, please no data mine. Please no leaks. Please no spoilers. We don't do that here. Is clown cartridge plus firing line a god roll linear? It can considered to be one, yeah. I think there are slight differences between certain linear fusion god rolls depending on the encounter that you are doing, but that's a good one. Certainly a good one. Dr. Guy, 39 months. There you go. There you go. Thank you very much. What are the chances that Bungie revamps the perks / adds origin traits to Avarice Dungeon? 50-50. I think Dares was done because it's free content, so it was gonna hit more players. I don't remember if they said anything. I think they said that they're working on it. I would need a source because I straight up don't remember. Will I be remaking the calcified fragment guide? Why don't you go ahead and take a guess? I don't see no dreadnought here. Probably should have on different weapons.
Destroy them with your light.
Aw. That dude was jolted. It's not expecting to see someone be jolted in PvP. But here we are. Oh, that's unfortunate. For you. It is all us on the super front right now. Oh, that was a really good grenade that came out of nowhere. Neat. There you go, Werewolf. There you go. Okay. This guy has gotten 2 supers back to back on me. Did they unfuck Shards of Galanor or something? 32 damage. Ay, ay, ay. You suppressing in Mayhem, losers. No. He's so weak, please. 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 Cringe. That's my signal. That's my signal. That's my signal. Brother. Please receive damage. What's the most worth legendary item from the kiosks? Is it Salvo? Salvo is incredibly good, and it's probably going to be very good this season. I would need to look at the whole list. Okay, I feel like everyone's going to be dead. So we're going to... No, well, they're spawning right there. Where are they spawning? Can't wait for that guy to come in and say, GG, how was the Blade Barrage? Yeah, this guy, he is aware of where I am. Very aware. Pretty good that game though. Notice at the end of the catch crash ability, there's a big yellow bar brig that spawns at the back of the map at the boss's final bar. Is it of importance? I don't know. I have not paid attention to that. I would have to go take a look. I'm not sure. Seniorando with a Prime sub. Thank you very much, Prime subbing. And King GPD with a full year. Thank you for a full year subbing. Have I noticed the hidden perk on the new Hunter exotic? Why don't you enlighten me? Because I have not used the new Hunter exotic.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Back in Dares to the Foundry quest, already having flashback. Did you end up getting the sword? I feel like I saw you say that you got it. Oh yeah, someone did mention applying volatile. Yeah, someone did mention that. That's pretty neat if it sticks around. I don't know why it wouldn't, I guess, but it seems weird to not mention that in the perk. Do Kingsville have any player X can see thing and tells player Y what to do mechanics? If not, do you think they'll add them? War Priest has it. But otherwise, it was not present. And I don't think they would just throw it in for the hell of it. Remember, with these raid revamps, With these raid revamps, Bungie is not looking to completely change how the raids work. Right? They are simply looking to bring them up to D2 standards and perhaps tweak a couple of things. They're not trying to add completely new mechanics. This guy already has a Blade Barrage? Fucking how? We haven't even walked to the middle. They did add it to VOG with the Atheon Oracles, though. Everybody going over here. Okay. Ay. I don't know. Guys, I don't know. I do not know. Everything that I had to say about any sort of what do I think Bungie's gonna do to raids, I dumped my heart into that video. I'm gonna ask literally everyone who's asking about any sort of, do you think they're gonna do XYZ to King's Fall? Please go watch that video. And then if you still have questions, we'll talk about it. But I poured like a lot of time into that video, and I'd really suggest going to watch that. My brain is absolutely fried right now. I don't know. I simply do not know. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna add this. I don't know if they're gonna add that. Everything that I had is just in the videos. I'm not sure. All right. Yeah, still chasing. Even while activating, they get take no fucking damage. Dude's activating. I zapped him twice. It dealt 0 damage. Okay. Oh, just get me out. Eh. Cool. 4 other people there. Yay. I can't even break into the center area without just being blade barraged. God, I hate Mayhem so much. I hate this mode. I'm already out.
Don't let your enemy take this without a fight.
What we got? Compulsive Vorpal. I'm good. Not a whole lot doing in that one. How many more kills do I need? I want to die. I want to die. Thoughts on sniping in PvP in its current form? I am not in tune enough with sniping and PvP in general to give you an answer greater than just like, it's fine. I'd probably ask someone who's a bit more in tune with PvP. But all I got is, it's fine. What about sniping in PvE? It's okay. It's okay. Sniping kind of fell off when Arbalest got anti-barrier, because snipers were the go-to in the kinetic slot before Arbalest, and they were fine. They didn't really deal great damage. They, you know, they were okay. But then Arbalest came along and completely ruined everything. And snipers really have not been good since. Also, linear fusions more or less took the work from snipers as DPS weapons too. So snipers right now, but in PvE. What time am I going live tomorrow? Probably an hour before the raid. Snipe anti-barrier doesn't feel as good as RB. Yeah, you know, people love anti-barrier scout. People loved anti-barrier snipe, but Arbalest is just still too good at what it does. The best special archetype for PvE. Just find myself defaulting to fusions. It's probably GLs. GLs are back. Fusions are also very good. You can do fusions, but I feel like wave frame GLs are the current hotness right now. What if snipers one-shot anti-barrier shields and Arbalest had two-shot? I don't see that happening. I don't really see that happening. How are these people already here? Where do they spawn in? This dude's already here. All right. Well, there go the last two. I'm gonna die. The 4 people in front of me, instant death. The two other people that I could have maybe killed. Instant thunder crash. We get more sniper kills than super kills. No! How did you not kill that guy? Scoozy. Where the shit are everyone? Cool. All right. Bro, everywhere there are dudes. I have not gotten to play on Cathedral Dust yet, no. Horde of Dawn. Oh, we ain't going that way. Great. Do I think Legend of Acrius will hold any place in the raid? I'd be surprised if it did. Be quite surprised if it did. I'm just gonna start supering and just roaming. This guy just killed me with a Chaos Reach. How do people have another one so fast? I understand it's Mayhem, but like, what the hell? Please give me my super. Please give me my super. God damn it. How often do you want to blow your brains out after answering these questions that you have no idea the answer to? It's not all the time. Why am I playing Mayhem in the first place? Because I'm trying to get the seasonal challenge done for the XP. Please, teammate, right in front of them. Shoot him. Help me. Help me out, bro, please. Hey.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Help me out. Help me. I think I just have to go to Chaos Reach. Deleted Penny. We're fine. We okay. Snow, 6 months. Brutus, 4 months. Falling Star, 4 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Target dummy with a 49, half blade 32.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thank you both for those resubs. We got fresh vibes with the primer.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Zealand, 3 months priming. Bucky Boss, 21. Nova / Dire would make him quicker. Nova, I don't feel confident in my ability to get more than 1 kill per super. I at least want to use a super that has chances for multi-kills.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Entire team went off to the left. So interesting. Do I always just happen to pick like the slowest charging supers in the world? Cool, that guy died. There you go, 2. There you go. Trying to help this guy out. Where are they all spawning? No, don't shoot me. There's a couple people out here. I'm gonna jump out and immediately die. Didn't see where they went. Do I expect all 3 champions in the raid? No. 2 or 3. I'm on Chaos Reach. I imagine living in a world where I hit that. What I will say is prepare for all champions. I don't anticipate every single champion type, nor do I feel like champions are going to play that big of a role. Cool. As people think that they will. Neat. I didn't hit nobody. Out of bounds, huh? I don't know about that. Am I recording audio separately through Omaha for later viewing? If I can get something set up, I will try. But no promises. King Orsic, I'm not really thinking that hard about it. My brain is barely functioning as is, trying to answer people's questions at the same time that I'm playing. I don't really care. Jarho with the 12 months. Full year subbing. Tarho? Keep forgetting. I'm dumb. Surgical Feel. 15 months. Would you consider a short video recommending one legendary of each weapon type to go get for people coming back to the game? Love your content and your dog. It's probably not going to be on my short term. I'm probably going to be focusing more on stuff that's just come out this season. I can think about it, but I cannot promise anything in the short term. At the moment, Playmaker, I'm hoping to get, you know, at least 7 hours. That's what I'm hoping for. My rah with the 2 months. Sorry, not 2 months. 2 gifted. And Ashkey with 5 gifted. A lot of gifteds going out today. Myth with another gifted as well. A lot of gifted. Okay. I like I can still be punched while I'm a ball of lightning. Cool. Riding on somebody's head. 2 golden guns out. 2 golden guns out, and neither of them are near me for the first time. Of course, I just got my super. Where are they spawning? Where are they spawning? Where are they spawning? No. Yeah. God damn it. Can't even walk outside.
5 minutes remain.
Where are they spawning? I literally could not even see them. Oh, imagine I hit that again. Mid grenade throw. My man, he's in your well. He's in your territory. You want to defend your homeland, maybe? Dude just let this other dude walk right in to his well. Which way are you coming? This way? I don't know how we live that. But I'm certainly not gonna say no to it. Two gathering storms back to back. Leave me alone.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Chaos Reach do be a super in the game, yeah. It is literally in the game. How am I really feeling right now? Excitement, stress, heavy-minded, and such. I feel very tired, and I would like to go back to bed. I feel very impatient.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I also would like to go back to bed. Well, I've been making build videos again for each character. Found the solar build videos very helpful for low end and high end content. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Do we clan level? Why don't I go back to bed? Because I'm at work. Because I'm at work, and I cannot do that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
See a Drac attack. Thanks, Grandville. Yeah, I think they had like a lot of fun. I hope everyone in their streams enjoyed Grasp of Avarice. That's always fun. How do we get this map again? How many maps are in Destiny? 874. We got Disjunction again. What are my thoughts on the new Taipon LFR? It's good. It's nice that we have a new Void Linear Fusion. You don't love Disjunction? I don't love it for Mayhem. Yeah, it's good that we have a new Void Linear because literally all we had was something that you can't even get anymore. So that's nice. Hi, buddy. Which one? That is on my nightstand. There was another one who also popped the exact same super right behind that person. All good. Okay, both of them just disappeared. And they're just dead. And this dude just waltzes right through. Please give me my super. I don't know about that T-Crush. How far outside can you go? It's pretty far. But of course there's someone right down here, isn't there? Yeah, they're dead. Alright. Initial thoughts on Quicksilver. It's pretty good as far as auto rifles go. So probably the most excited I've been to actually using an auto rifle in quite a long time. Although that might speak some volumes considering that it's also partly a grenade launcher. I just need to make that last, you know, a little bit longer. I should have gone geomags, but where are they at though? Storm Chaser. This dude ran out of spawn and had Storm Chaser ammo. Alright. Bye-bye. That's power ammo. One last chance.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know, float my ass over and pray. Oh my god, was that it? Oh my god, that was it. Holy cow. Needed that. Needed that. Oh, get me out of here. The sponsor thing's still rolling? Oh, it's alright. I'll change the timer on it. Sure they wouldn't mind a few extra clicks. Yeah, change the timer here. Yeah, I can change the timer to like every that. It's at least not popping off as much. Okay. Trying to think of some more easy weeklies to go do. Although I guess if I already did them, I'm not going to be able to pick them up again. Which makes sense. Oh, it's not in here. Where'd the doggy? That dude just wanted to help out. Well, that was big, because I did not want to do another game. Yeah, I already did these, so I can't pick these up. Okay. Okay. Otherwise, seasonal challenges are basically done. I'm not going to be able to craft 3 weapons. That's not happening. I'm not going to do that. I think we can just work on some more pinnacles. I'm going to hop in the strike playlist. I'll throw on Getaway Artist too and see what's going on with that. We'll take a look. Gambit's only 5 wins. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. It counted the new auto and Taipan for me for the seasonal crafting challenge. Wonder if I go make a sword. Does it? Hang on. What's the wording on it? The wording on it is unique seasonal weapons. Okay. I thought the Gambit bounty or Gambit pinnacle wasn't working. I thought that wasn't working. Is that fixed?
Checking. Acknowledged. Thank you.
Work for you. All right. Apparently you can't use the new Titan dodge with third swords. You mean third person swords? Question mark? I should have had Crucible bounties that whole time. I'm dumb. Your claim is being refuted. Hyperlink.
Hey, how's the clan going?
Bonged.
Something?
Apparently there's maintenance. Players are gonna be DC'd for 15 minutes. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Font of Might, chat. Font of Might. Go grab that. If you don't have it. Thoughts on refried beans? I'm not a big beans guy.
How you living?
Not a huge beans guy.
Careful with that. Be smart with this.
You know? Focus, it comes from Rahul. So just go talk to Rahul. Favorite Arc Titan melee? I mean, I really like the new one, but I don't know I don't know how like good it is or how it fits into a build or anything, but it's really fun. I haven't really done much experimenting with that just yet. Is there any way to use Font of Might on command during DPS without using stasis subclass plus weapon? I think about it every night. Every night it keeps me up. 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. Is there a way to use it on... no. You would have to proc it in a certain way. If there was another way, I'm sure people would be doing it. But I don't believe that there is. A lot of them have to... you need to proc a well in some way. Do I think King's Fall will be harder than VOG? For most people, yes. I think for most people, King's Fall will absolutely be harder than VOG. It was a harder raid than VOG to begin with. So yes, I absolutely think it'll be harder. Water and stretch, okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Who will find it easier? I don't think many people would find it easier. I don't think many people will be finding it easier than VOG.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Does a more difficult raid equal more fun raid for me? I don't necessarily think so. Like, I didn't really think Wrath was harder than King's Fall. I think most people would argue that King's Fall is harder than Wrath. But I liked Wrath more. What do you think people have a hard time with in King's Fall? If they fix Golgoroth 1 orb, Golgoroth. If they fix Golgoroth 1 orb, people are going to smash into a wall. Also going to run ads while we're just chilling in orbit. And let's thank subs. Ashki, another 2 gifted. That's 7. 7 on the day. Thank you very much, Ashki. Again, gifted subs. Thank you. Alex Rosen, 3 months. Mr. Average, 3 months. Leonardo Boss, 3 months. A lot of returning subs here. Austin Ford Games, 4 months. Thank you very, very much. Top Hat with 5 months. Myth gifting another sub. Thank you, Myth. Human Revolution, 2 months. I'm visiting the U.S. for the first time next month. Best places to shop for healthy groceries and best places to visit. It completely depends on where you're going. Like, where are you going? Okay. Oh. Nice. Hey, buddy. I'm doing okay, buddy. You're going to Idaho. You're visiting the U.S. for the first time, and you're going to Idaho? Why? Idaho.
Good one, babe.
I need to... Okay, I don't know anything about Idaho.
Wonderful, Guardian.
Because there's nothing to know.
I don't really know. Why are you going to Idaho specifically?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What I got against Idaho? I don't have anything against Idaho. I have something against going to Idaho for your first time going to the United States. You're going for family. I don't know what specific stores they have in Idaho. Probably like Whole Foods. Whole Foods is a good one. Yeah, Trader Joe's is good. Sprouts, if they have it there. Is there really nothing there? It's... I don't really consider it the pinnacle of the United States when it comes to tourism. You know, major metropolitan cities. It's probably where I default to. But I don't live in Idaho, so, you know. I would, anyone living in Ohio want to start selling your state? Sell us on Idaho. Potatoes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly versed in Idaho. I've only ever been to Idaho once, and I didn't leave the airport because I was only there specifically to get enough airline miles so that I could be MVP gold. And that's it. I literally flew to Idaho just to get the miles so that I can get upgraded on Alaska. That's the only time I've been to Idaho. Brother. So I'm sure, like, you know what Idaho might have let's try that again. You know what Idaho might have a lot of good things of is like hiking. Now, guys, I got it. Potatoes. I saw the potatoes. I saw it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's the boss. Oh yeah, let's stand in that. Xenophage. Should have known. Should have known. I feel like they've invaded 3 times in the span that we've invaded once. Although it's certainly possible we didn't invade at all. Rocket! Direct impact rocket. Not a kill in a well. Alright. Interesting. I feel like we had a combined like 8 seconds of no invaders, despite the fact that we've killed all of their invaders. Ying Ying Chris, 31 months. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear about that. Sorry to hear about that. Thank you. Austin Ford Games, couple gifted. J Style and Darth Mellor, couple brand new ones. Thank you very, very much. New subs. A lot of new subs. A lot of new ones. Thank you very, very much. J Style, Darth. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks, Candles. Also, I should not be on a rocket for this. Emblem! RFX plays. Couple gifted. Enjoy that emblem. Thank you very much for doing that. Very, very nice of you. Thank you. No, the fashion judgment thing, it will come back. I've just turned off some of them for the time being while activity in the chat is high, and you know, I'm wanting to focus on getting things done for videos and whatnot. It will come back. Yeah. How much do I charge for a vault cleaning consult? It's going to be very rare that I do those going into the future, because they take a lot of time. Per person.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
To do that, and it kind of derails the entire stream. So I'd want to do them in batches, but there's also the inherent risk of, you know, it's very risky having people literally share their screen on my stream. So I'll put it this way. I don't anticipate doing many chat vault cleanings in the very near future. You know, maybe we could do them like towards the end of seasons, but it's not something in the short term that I plan on doing again. It was just kind of like, I'm surprised the whole vault thing has kept up to the level that it has. It was just supposed to be like a one-off little dinky thing that I did, and that was about it. So I'm actually very surprised at how long people have been interested in this kind of stuff. Goth mentioned wanted to do one with me today on stream, or just he mentioned wanting to do it, and that we're not doing it today, but he just mentioned it today. But yeah, like I'd be down to do one. Like I don't go out and ask other content creators to do it. I like if people want to ask me, I'm down, but I'm not gonna, you know. I'm not asking to look at people's vaults and stuff. Okay, we got nobody cleaning that. Please. Wow, you're way out there. Okay. Brother. Oh, we still have depot. Oh, well, no, we have 5 minutes. Okay, there you go. Oh, I see. Wither Horde, interesting choice. stinks, buddy. Rip. Jotun. Okay, I'm not even mad about that. I thought it was a rocket, so I was like, okay, I'm dead. But yeah, I was trying to find the boss, but lol, immunity shields. Nixoram and Almonds 2661. Couple gifted subs. Almonds, can I ask you, why is your name Almonds 2661? Genuine curiosity. Why is your name Almonds 2661? Bungie name? Did they just give it to you randomly, or did, like, how did you come up with the name Almonds 2661?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Doggy. I love almonds. What can I say? Okay. I respect it. I respect it. You know? Good on you. Oh. What is this? This is what you send this in? One sheet of paper in this? This whole giant envelope. For a loan application that I didn't even want. Yeah, I thought so too. No, it's for a loan application. This was the last time I dusted off the Rock Band drum set. Too long ago. Too long ago. I don't play it enough. Shipping label. For this. Emily A239. 11 months. It's been a while. I'm ready for Touch of Malice to be back. See, we'll see. You know, we'll see. Oath of Agents, Oath of Ancients, 3 months, just says, I'm gay. All right. That's cool. Rowan with the 13 months. Thank you very, very much. And Grandma Slayer with the 16. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you very much, Grandma Slayer. Yeah, vertical chant. Popeyes or KFC? I don't go to either one often enough to give you a good answer. Too high. Please, yes. Speed booster on the treadmill.
Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Am I ruling out Arc subclass for the raid since resistance is bugged? Nope. I am not. As I said earlier, there is a very large chance that I end up using every subclass on Titan in the raid tomorrow.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Find them before they find you. We're just going to make the entire game red and also the enemy red so that you can't see shit. On the dot. This, I actually have some ammo. Just bumbling and stumbling. Bumbling. Stumbling. Target acquired. Please, bro. I'll do. Oh my god. Dude. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, gotta keep that. Doesn't really matter what I throw that into though. Any tips on how to have more survivability as Titan with the new Arc subclass? Resilience is currently bugged. So I would wait for that to start. Yeah, vertical chat.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Do we know it's bugged or was this intentional? No, it's bugged. It's bugged. Resilience is bugged on Arc Titan, Arc Warlock. It's not given the proper defense buff. Bungie has posted about it. They are aware of the issue. But it is bugged right now, yeah. When's that maintenance supposed to be rolling in? Removal 3:45. Okay, 20 minutes. Not bugged on Hunter? Nope.
Checking.
Not bugged on Hunter. Wanted to bring up. Oh, there is. Actually, I'm gonna hide my screen. Secret strats for a weapon that I need to upgrade. I can put the glaive away for the time being. You know, something in our back pocket. If I could find it. The heck is it? There it is. All right, empty vessel. There we go. Alright. It is not based on almonds. I can confirm. Get multiple perks? No. Should I watch a guide for the D1 raid or just enjoy it as a new raid for me? If you're playing with other people that have also not done the raid, and you can all keep it a surprise for each other, I would do that. And then go in and, like, figure out the raid together. I think that's way more fun. Alright, got you. Amnesia with a couple gifted. Enjoy that emblem. Thank you very much. Logsy with 49. Good luck in the race, dude. Pulling for you. Thank you very much. Logsy, thank you. MW Matter 17. Looking forward to watching you in the raid tomorrow. Good luck. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, again, guys. Again, y'all. I'm not thanking subs tomorrow. And it will be sub only tomorrow. So if you are wanting to sub and you want me to read your sub, I would do it today. If you don't care, you can do it tomorrow. But we will be in sub only tomorrow to curb the insanity. But I'm not going to be reading chat anyway. So don't worry about me missing your message or anything like that. And I'm sure some people are going to gift some subs. So hopefully you get a sub before it starts. I apologize to the non-shitters who do not have a sub. But it is just to keep things somewhat in control in the chat. So that is just a heads up. You can totally watch unsubbed. You do not need to be subbed to watch the stream.
Wonderful.
You just need to be subbed to talk during the stream. You do not need to be subbed to watch it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No. Any nano coaching tomorrow? We have a backup coach just in case. Nano seems like
Wonderful day, Guardian.
he'll be able to, but I'm not 100% yet. Okay, here comes some primes. We have Red Rooster, Panda Treats,
Day, Guardian.
Doc Sam name. Am I close on that one? All prime subs, thank you very much. Survival Impaired, 26 months. Thank you very, very much
Wonderful day, Guardian.
for the 26. Jacob with 5. Motez with 18. Jager with 3. Thank you all very much for those resubs.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Dre gifting a sub. Very nice of you, Dre. And Middle C gifting a sub. Thank you very much.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Wellspring first. What mods?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Unstop Barry.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Unstop Barry. Unstop Barry. Now let's do that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Unstop is Pulse. What's the estimation on how long it takes to finish the day 1 challenge? The top teams will likely be getting this all done. First run, I'm going to place in between 4 and 6 hours for the very first teams. Other top tier teams probably going to be in between 6 and 8 hours. I'll do 6 to 10 hours. And then after that, it's best of luck. If you're below 1560, does your artifact power make up the deficit for contest mode? Have they changed that? I don't think they have. I think the artifact power is off. I don't think they've changed that. Oh yeah, it's off. What's the best way to rank up that map thing in the helm? It's to play a lot of the seasonal activity. Hi, Ryan. Raid is at 10 a.m. PST. That is correct. Well, PDT. I think we're in daylight time. Artifact power was enabled for Vow. That's an exotic. Wink. That's an astrocyte verse. Oh, what a hit. Lil Buckets, I would like to do a review. It's just a matter of when can I fit it in my schedule. The James Grant, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's pretty nuts. Did this always say hastening Splinter? Or did it say something else? I don't feel like it said this. Artifact power is enabled for Vow, but only provides benefit to players up to the cap of 1530 for power for contest mode. Okay. Yeah, so obviously it's not going to send you it's not going to send you higher than that. But it'll get you there, it seems like. F. Holy cow, okay. Yagami, they've explained why it's only 3 days after, and it doesn't really have to do with marketing that much. Thoughts on Arc so far? It's okay. I'm still kind of waiting for it to, you know, blow me out of the water here. Contest mode will lock you at 1560. Can't get it. All good. Well, Darkstalker, you know, it's... You just gotta wait a day. That's all. You just gotta wait one day. Oh, that hurts. Holy cow. Apparently we're getting kicked out of the game in like 5 minutes, but we'll see. Oh, you're insane. Oh. Dre, you alright? Oh, I'm for G late. Okay. Jeez. Can't even step foot outside that bubble. Wow. Hit low in resilience. I mean, I have 49. So I'd only be getting 4% damage reduction anyway. No. Which is not that much. I'm also on double primary, so. Myra, I don't think there is one as of right now. Am I gonna be on my Titan? Yes. Nope. This is a damage magnet. That's all I am. Will I end up hiding my screen during the raid at some point? We will. Most of the time, we mute our audio as opposed to hiding the screen. So I'll probably end up doing that at some point. But I'm probably not gonna hide my screen. I don't think the grenade works against anti-barrier. Let me just tickle these dudes. It's just sad. Don't. It's another worry with Arc right there. It's like, you're so fast, but the enemies still have laser accuracy. Please start it again. I'm dead. Oh no, that's the boss. Right, and walls don't exist. Don't. God damn it, man. Holy cow. Gabbage. 1572. I think I had 1571. Yeah, I had 1571. All right. All right. You consider uploading separate recording for the comms for an upload after the race. Yeah, people have asked me this a lot. It's not like I don't want to do it. It's more of like a tech issue. Than it is like us hiding secrets. The Titan Exotic that got disabled was the new one that just came out. The problem with recording comms is that we would need to have someone, like, when we mute to broadcast, like, when I click mute, that hides it in the recording as well, right? So I need someone who isn't streaming to record the whole thing. And I think what I would try to do is potentially, like, have a dummy Discord account in the call recording the whole thing. And that's what I would need to do. Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, you wouldn't need to record your screen. We would just need the audio. Yeah, because then I would just match it up later.
Oh, I see it.
When we mute. Buddy? Stinks. Yeah, it's really hot in here too. Did you take your fan back, by the way? Well, you should probably do that. That's alright. I have the backup camera. Huh? Nice. Thanks, buddy.
I feel like I've only been in one bid. When I was thinking about it, I'm like, I don't think I'm in anything besides the hub.
You would be in the board game. Ow, bro, please. This dude all over me.
Can't blame him.
No diggle.
Prepare for our obstacle course. The inconceivable horse proclaims it utterly bonkers.
Original, she's doing good. Will you be saying in a specific way for the new raid tomorrow to enhance my ad killing capabilities? No, I will not be making any changes. No significant changes being made. This is Lightfall? No, Lightfall does not come out for 6 months. Safety Raptor 2 months. Sir Doom 2 months. Inked Up 2 months. Do you think a crossbow weapon archetype would be fun as an exotic with intrinsic anti-barrier? Sounds neat. I feel like we sort of have that in Leviathan's Breath. You just have to kind of change the model, but oh, it's neat. Maybe like Arbalest. Arbalest isn't I mean, like, I think they're thinking more traditional crossbow. Nope. Damn.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How long did Vogue World's first take? I wonder if King's Fall will be shorter or longer. My bet is on longer. If I were to make a bet, it would be on longer. I don't recall how long. No, I sort of do recall how long it took. It was like first teams were probably about 5.5, 6 hours. What are my thoughts on the announcement of no deep sight progress within the raid during contest? Game is unplayable, right? It's very interesting that something like that exists. You know, it's just something you don't really think about with game development, right? It's like, how could something like that, how could bounty progress during the raid be that level of impactful that they need to turn it off? You know? It's just stuff that you don't think about. But if they think it's going to be an issue, then all right. What do I think about the new Vice linear? I think it's Reed's regret, but it's void. And that's pretty much it. It is a void Reed's regret that you don't need to go into trials for. Yeah, grenade doesn't do anything, Sag. Remix. Oh my god. All I hear are the sound of Wolfpack rounds. Huh. Oh boy, lightning round. I guess I should just be linear fusioning everything. But I don't have void, so lol. Sucks being Arc right now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Particular encounter you're most excited to see tomorrow. I'm the most excited to see Golgoroth. And also the most terrified to see how it turned out. I'm very, I'm ready to be disappointed, I'll put it that way. I'm very ready to be disappointed. Eternal newbie, it has. Not a ton, but it has. Let's see that amazing super. I mean, everything has void shields. It's not gonna do anything. And all of my team is rocking G-Horn right now, so literally anything that spawns in just dies. What am I gonna use this on? I'm literally less effective in my super. What do I need to use it for? Dares of Eternity, fastest time. I will say that's probably the fastest time that I've ever done. Everyone here was dialed in.
Our contestants on tonight's Dares of Eternity. Good night.
We will hold those. Thanks, AmBCM. All right, we got ads starting up. I'm gonna just click the button right now. If one bubble is still the fastest, are you not gonna do it out of principle? I don't know if it will be fastest because I feel like a longer damage phase is gonna be more beneficial. But we will do whatever we need to do in order to beat the raid the fastest. Oath of Ancients, 100 bits. How does doing a returning raid in its challenge mode compare to doing a new raid for you? You know, with VOG, my team didn't take it as seriously because we thought, you know, we were just going to roll over it. And that did not end up being the case. So now we treat it, we're treating returning raids with a bit more seriousness. But otherwise, we treat it the same. You know, we treat it the same.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Same intensity. Pretty much same everything. So yeah, it doesn't really change things up too much. Any bounties? No. Diesel with the 16 months, the TJG 16 months as well. Thank you both very much. 16 months of subbing. Back-to-back 16-monthers. We have Asian Man Egg and Dread Pirate Jagos. Thank you very, very much for the new subs. Thank you, thank you.
Wonderful.
Dark Valkyrie with the 2 gifted and Sponge Daddy with the 5 gifted. A lot of A lot of people doing 5 gifted today. Thank you very much, Sponge. 5 gifted, Dark Valkyrie with the 2 gifted. Enjoy that emblem. Thank you very, very much. And Scythe Lucifer with the 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Thank you very, very much. Coming back. Thanks, Ruben. This is classic data right here. This is classic, just... My chat's a Q&A at the beginning of the season, so...
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Lord Hammy, you know, I'm working on it. But most of my effort is going towards the raid this weekend. I will be working on guides. I will be working on my first impressions video potentially tonight as well. But the Arc 3.0 builds and all that kind of stuff, that is going to be for the next couple of weeks after. Do you think they'll keep the same mechanics for Oryx? If yes, isn't going it to be easy? They will likely keep the bulk of Oryx the same. They might change a couple of things, but the purpose of bringing the raids back is to not completely change the mechanics. The purpose of the raid is to refresh them and bring them back to their glory and bring them to the game, because they're very good pieces of content, and that's really neat, and that's cool. Sushi, it's a Baconator with 2 6-piece nuggets, occasional Frosty, small or medium depending on how hungry I am. Haven't played since Shadowkeep. I don't know what to do to get good power. Is there anything you recommend? I recommend the exact same thing that you were doing when you were playing Shadowkeep in order to level. Which was do anything that has... Hang on.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Which is anything that has this symbol. If it has this symbol, then it will get you high-level items. And that is what I recommend. Do you think they will bring back Crota or Wrath between Lightfall and Final Shape?
Wonderful.
Let's see. It is certain. It is certain. Okay, we got a brawler. What we need here? Scout, grenade, melee, arc, super, finisher, jolt. Okay, sniper, sniper, and scout. Do I have a scout? Actually, no. I want this and a sniper. Hagen. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Arcanine. The Arcanine, Gengar, Porygon. Top 3. Arcanine onesie for Brim when. If you find one, send it to me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The link, not the actual thing. I'll buy it. Don't send it. I'll get it. Thanks very much, Vintage. Brim. Billions. That's a brim. Bye, buddy. He stuck his little nose in. He's a sniffer. Look at these shots. Insane. Got the AC going. I would if we had AC.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Peak. Update on maintenance.
Guardian.
Player removal 445. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thoughts on QSS exotic AR? I think it's pretty good as far as autos go. And that's partly because it's also a grenade launcher. All the expansions are free to play right now for the next 5 days. That is correct.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No. Ow, not dead. All right, volt shots. Volt shot's pretty tight. When's the next fruit summit? Probably next year. Do dungeon have like restore points, or do you have to do them in one go? No, they have checkpoints. Found any interesting arc builds today? I've been running around with that. Where I go around hitting the ball lightning on everything. Sorry, lightning surge, it's not ball lightning. That's pretty neat. You know, skirt. And Brawler's on right now, so we get to do it a bajillion times. If you could have one other type of melee weapon added to Destiny 2, what would it be? I am not hugely in demand for one personally. I don't know, like a pole arm or something. I mean, I guess we kind of have that in the glaive. Yeah, I feel like it would be better not to introduce a new archetype of melee weapon, just make cool sword type weapons, you know. Don't know if the Arc / Titan Warlock resilience bug was fixed in today's patch. I don't recall there being a patch today. Perhaps this hotfix or whatever they're bringing the game down for will fix it, but I don't know. Do I know why you can't use grenade launchers? Yes. Next question. They're disabled because they're doing way more damage than intended. God, if you could spam this without Brawler, that'd be nuts. F. Nice. Huge snipes. How does he do it? What am I doing? I have something that deals 10 times the amount of damage just sitting in my inventory. Have I heard about anything? Have I heard anything about Caliban's not refreshing the melee, or am I the only unlucky one? I have not heard anything about that, but things don't randomly just break for people on an individual level, so I'm not sure. Yeah, Bossatron, I get it, man. I get it. You can stop. Because I feel like I'm the only person you will listen to right now. You can chill. We have to go to the explodey shank. We can't go to any other target. We have to go to the exploding shank. Quicksilver Storm just got disabled. The grenades are doing too much damage. Is that why they said it was disabled? Or is that just a guess? Thanks, Cultured Geek. No tweet yet? Okay. I didn't switch. I have to be on Void, don't I? Who makes it not the element of the subclass rework as the element that you have to be on for the first week to get the critical for Vanguard Strike playlist? Who does that? What sick, twisted individual would do such a thing? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Ugh. Thoughts on Jolted over Volatile and Ignition? I haven't really been seeing Jolted. I mean, I guess I have, but I'm just like not feeling how strong it is because I've literally only used it with balls with Lightning Surge.
It's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
So I need to pay a little more attention to it. But I also think our like perception of balls Ignition has also really been skewed because it was so accessible last season. Like everything exploded. Like everything gave Ignition. So it was just everywhere. And it was also really, really strong. So I need to pay a little closer attention to it. But also Ignition is like, it's the next step from a different ability. It's from Scorch. Whereas Jolt doesn't have like a rev up. Like it doesn't have like something that you need to do. It's not like you turn a spark into a Jolt, you know? It's just Jolt. So it's gonna probably do less damage as a result. But yeah, it's something I need to pay a little more attention to. Dark Valkyrie and Artichoke Me Harder. You got it. Both brand new subs. Thank you very, very much. For the new subs, thank you guys, thank you. Yeah, let's just see here. Volt shot. There you go. So like, I mean, we're in the strike playlist, so it's kind of hard to evaluate. But something like Volt shot, being able to just proc a Volt whenever you want is pretty neat. Half Blaked with a couple of gifted. Thank you very much, Blake. It's very nice of you. Also, another thing with Volt is that, like, I don't feel like I have felt the effects of it staying on a target for a very long time, because everything I've done this season so far, if you jolt a target and then hit it, it probably just explodes. And so you only get like one lightning shock. Third anniversary expansion for free off of Epic Games. Yes, it is only on Epic. It is not on Steam. Do I miss classy resto? I mean, like a little bit, but not terribly. Raids and dungeons. Okay. Fine with that. There goes the day one strat. Imagine the world first rage strat revolving around having to pre-order a game. Yeah, see, there you go. That's where I'm feeling the effects of Jolt right there. I hit the servitor in the back, and it just zapped to everything else. Whereas normally you're just hitting regular red bar enemies with no health, and they just die instantly anyway, so it doesn't even feel like it's doing anything. It's just that even bigger targets, like, die so fast. But I foresee it in GMs and, like, master content being a bit better. It's a great focus fire thing, too. It's like, all right, I'm vaulting this target. Everyone focus fire it, and just chain lightnings everywhere. And you're AoEing down packs of enemies. But you were just not really feeling its effect in lower end because everything dies in lower end content no matter what. No. Oh, that's sad.
I think I'm just gonna start at like 7.
Okay.
So. Right on stickers. Be
Probably for the best. Itchy brim? I actually have the brim cam plugged in. Big yawn.
Brim, come, nice. What if?
But what if the sun? Brim, I can't put the camera on you there. Is there anything revealing under my desk? Let's see. Sunny brim? Oh my god, text. I mean, my leg is in the way, but better than nothing. Can you... Is this fan on? This fan is on. Can you just, like, bring it, like, towards brim? So. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Sorry about my leg. PG gifting another sub. I think that was also for 6 months. You're a maniac. Xavier Cole, 8 months. EJB with 7. Thank you both very much. What's up, T? Yeah, it's a hot day in Seattle. Do you still die? Didn't die. Just a plopping.
That shank's been modified to protect the system. Let's take that.
Oh, I didn't get it. And we get the kill. Then we go Volt Shot, and now it's Volted, and then we just AoE everything down. It's like a miniature Risk Runner almost. Alright, I'm gonna go get you up. I don't know why you're over here, but I'm gonna get you up. Oh, you're when immune. All right, White Bread 89, I'm gonna need you to make your way over here, bud. There we go. Super, grenade, finisher, whatever.
Was pretty big. For a shank. Would I be more useful with a larger chassis?
Yes. In any case, Guardian, that was impressive work. The skies will remain free of weapons for the time being.
Well, I'll be uploading a video with my day one build when the preparation is done, thanks. I will not be uploading a video on my specific build that I'm going to be taking into King's Fall on day one, as I am not still 100% sure what it is going to be. And as you can see on the screen here, all of these things right here. So no, I will not be making a video specifically on the builds and loadouts that I will be bringing into King's Fall. It is also, yeah, it's also less than 24 hours, and that video will literally be irrelevant in one day. Muffin Child with the 26 months of subbing. Thank you very much, Muffin Child. 26 months. Welcome back. ATP 85. Monther. Big. Huge. Gargantuan. Dinosauric. Thank you very much. 85. We have Switch Kill with the 2 months. No, I need grenade kills. Here you go. And we have Galaxy Dow and Massive Bot 420. With new subs. Thank you very much for the new subs. I don't think I need scout rifle kills anymore. Poggin. Back to leveling this. Another exotic? Dude. We've gotten 2 in like an hour. It was Transverse the Steps. With a not terrible roll on it either. Someone asked earlier if I would recommend Trinity Ghoul. Sir. Yeah, I would. Thanks, Jacob. Damn, now I'm kind of excited to use that scout in GMs this season. Or even just scrambling some people for a master.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No. No, Morster, I'm good. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Deja Vu, yeah, your Steam DLCs will not transfer over. Luke Master 5 months. Thanks for the last, no problem. See, you've been watching a lot of Danielle or Jez's videos. And a 49er with a Prime sub. Thank you very much for Prime subbing. Oh, you got it. Thanks for dropping off that Prime here. What's going on, Mutai? Guys, I know Quicksilver has been disabled. I know. I know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Reason 25 months. Who thought I would still even be playing this game at 2 years? Man, that's a vibe. Who thought I would still be a YouTuber with a career after this long? Why was Quicksilver disabled? Because there is an issue with it, and that's all that I know. I'm gonna save super for when we get down there. Wow, whopping 3 linear fusion shots. Bungie, you shouldn't have. 3 linear fusion shots? Does your generosity know no bounds? I had a dream last night that you were a teacher in a classroom teaching everyone how to do raids and everyone misbehaved. So you just imagined me streaming as a dream. No, not you, dang it. Wanted literally every other enemy. What roll am I gonna put on the pulse once I level it? Probably just what I have on the one that I have right now, which is rapid hit rampage. Would I switch to Falling Star for damage step and switch back to something else after? If I was planning on using Thunder Crash for damage, yeah. I mean, Curus is literally only good for the Thunder Crash itself, so it's a good idea. Just that most of the time your loadout gets locked. But in the day one raid, it does not. This is in Seattle in 2 weeks. What barbecue restaurant would I recommend? Ooh, barbecue? I actually don't think I've been to like a top level barbecue place in Seattle since coming here. I'm not actually sure. I don't have a good answer for you. Kiwi. I hope you got a raise or something. That new job treating you real well. 50 gifted? Y'all better thank Kiwi for some of those subs if you just got one. That's very generous of you, Kiwi. That is something else.
This Legion's champion is near, Guardian.
That is something else.
Call him out and show him the power of the light.
Oh god. Waiting for more enemies. That's that is something. That is really something. Where's all the dudes? Where's all the dudes? I know there's more dudes than this. I guess maybe not on normal mode? I don't know. Hey, there we go. Alright, forget it. There we go. Buying their way into my raid team. Not exactly. Do you think the raid will be changed slightly like VOG was, or do you think it'll be the exact same? No, I think it'll get some changes like VOG. I would argue that it needs some changes. What power level do I recommend for the raid? 1560.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
work, Guardian.
Hey, Thunderlord Catalyst, nice, nice. Right before the shutdown. Morgport, 29 months. Welcome back, Morgport. Thank you very much. Coming up on 2.5 years there. Thank you. Just gonna remove myself now. There it goes. It should only be down for like 15 minutes. So, I guess we're chilling. Guess we're chilling for some more Q&A here. I'm actually going to take this time to grab some more water and go to the bathroom. So, I will be right back. Give me a couple minutes. King's Fall God in the meantime. Here. I just got logged out of my own account? What the? Oh, no, I didn't.
The Daughters of Oryx.
Here we go. Time for cringe. There you go. I'll be right back. I already hit the ads. What is this? Another text block? Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oryx and Oryx himself are the final encounters in King's Fall. Well, I mean, you've already killed his son, might as well clear the rest of them, right?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The Daughters of Oryx are up first. Group composition does not matter too much here. A Defender Titan with Weapons of Light is helpful, but not 100% needed. Night Stalker Hunters with Black Hole are good as well for an extra damage boost on the Daughters during the damage phase. Once again, sniper rifles are incredibly good for this encounter. Before you start the fight, select a meeting spot for your group for when you attack the Daughters. I'll suggest some spots later in the video. The Daughters encounter is a pretty short one, but still demanding on coordination. In the room will be 4 small pillars with plates on them. The Daughters will be floating on the 2 middle platforms in the middle of the room, but the encounter does not start until you step on one of the 4 plates, so feel free to wander and get set up. These plates generate platforms in the air, but only one person is able to jump on them. That person is the person who is in between dimensions. The player who is in between dimensions is randomly selected upon entering the room, and then again randomly during the encounter. It is that player's job to grab the brand at the top of the platforms to make one of the Daughters vulnerable to damage. When you step on a plate, the fight will start and Halak will start singing the Hymn of Weaving. After 1 minute without a protective aura, your team will die. To counter the Hymn of Weaving, you need the Aura of Unraveling, and to counter the Dirge of Unraveling, which is the other song sung by Iranuk, you need the Aura of Weaving. To get the brand, and therefore the aura, the player who is in between dimensions must climb to the top of the area via the platforms generated by the 4 players standing on the plates. However, the plates can't be activated in any random order. They must be activated counterclockwise to make sure the path set up is able to actually be traversed. The first platform should be the one next to the orb going counterclockwise. Important to note that if you step off of your platform at any time, the plates will disappear and the runner will fall right through them. So do not step off of your plate at any point while the runner is in the air. For example, we'll label the platforms as such: front left, front right, back left, and back right, where the front is closest to the entrance. If the brand is located above front left, then front right is where you would start, then back right, then back left, then front left. If the brand is located above back right, then the order would be back left, front right, back right. The platforms can be activated as quickly as you want, just make sure they're in the right order. Each platform, when set up in the correct order, also has a floating black orb that must be picked up before you can go to the next platform. These orbs are picked up automatically and do not require anything special of the player who is platforming. Simply running through it is more than enough, and you do not need to slow down. At the very top of the platform will be the brand. Simply stand near the brand for a second or so to pick it up. After the brand is picked up, it needs to be used to steal the brand of the daughters. One of the daughters will be lit up. It'll be obvious which one. The brand of the daughter that is not lit up is the one that needs to be stolen, then attacked. If you're a Titan, increased control works quite well so you don't go up as high and lose your momentum. If you're a hunter, triple jump works wonders for this part. Warlocks, well, your jump kinda sucks, but you can still definitely do this with no problem. The daughter who is lit up is the one singing, and if you steal the brand of the daughter who is singing and don't kill them before the song is complete, you will die. Simply jump onto their platform and hold square for PlayStation or X for Xbox to steal the brand. That covers the in-between dimensions player, but what about the rest of you? Each player should be assigned a plate at the beginning of the fight, with one person being the flex option. Then, to activate the fight, simply jump onto the plate. When the fight is activated, you'll start to have enemies spawn in. In the middle will be a major taken Centurion, which should be focused fired down by everyone in the group. A good way to start the fight is to have everyone throw their grenade into the middle. Once platforms are active, you'll also have enemies spawning throughout the entire area, just kill what you can. At about 42 seconds remaining in the hymn or dirge, taken Vandal snipers will spawn in the air on the outside of the arena, one for each platform. A few shots or a sniper shot takes them out. After the interdimensional player grabs the final orb, your team can and should step off of their platforms and start to group up while the interdimensional player steals the aura from the daughter. Once the aura is stolen, the player with the aura should group up on the rest of the team, and all team members should stay within the aura for its duration. Your team should then group up together within the aura and put damage on the vulnerable daughter. While inside the aura, you are immune to all damage from any source, although enemies will still be hitting and flinching you if you are within range of them. Popular meeting spots are close to the middle on the main floor and on the platform on the side the daughter is on. For example, if you are attacking the left side daughter, group up on the top of the left side plate, right side for the right daughter. This position is popular because it gets you away from any thrall that might flinch you. Do not worry about standing on the plate screwing up the next part. You'll have plenty of time to step off and adjust positions. The position you see us in is one where we were still learning which spot we liked the best. It does work and you can use it if you want, just find whatever works for your team. You can kill one of the daughters in a single phase. However, this means that if you don't kill the next one before time expires, you will wipe. If you're not confident in your damage, simply bring the first target to low health or as low as you can get them. This way, the target will be easier to kill next time around. After the hymn or dirge completes, provided you grab the correct aura, the entire phase starts over again with the next target. However, make sure to stay within the aura until it goes away. The hymn or dirge will still go off, killing you, and it's much easier to just stay in the aura anyway, where you are immune to all damage. The brand in the sky may have moved to a different position, and the interdimensional player may be a different player this time around. It is random after all, so make sure you adjust as needed. You'll have 20 seconds after the aura goes away to set up before the next song starts singing. Then just repeat the process again as needed. Keep going back and forth until you kill both of them. Like I said, if your damage is good enough, you'll only have to do this twice. Once defeated, your sweet loot will be in a chest in the middle of the room. Now it is time for Oryx. Give your friends a good scare by having them go over to the floating light at the edge of the platform to start the encounter. The Oryx encounter is a more complicated version of the fight that you just did. The mechanic of running up the platforms is incredibly important again, although now you can pick one person to be the designated.
Hold on. Apparently the reason for Quicksilver being disabled is that it just lets you survive wipe mechanics in raids. Some dev was doing red borders in Shuro and found out. Holy. Wow.
Designated platformer, or as I like to call it, the Dunk Master for the fight. Each other player should be assigned a plate to stand on with one person as the flex option. Group composition once again does not matter too much. One Weapons of Light Titan is more than enough, but otherwise supers are not an effective way of dealing with Oryx, although they do help in other parts of the fight. Oryx will spawn after touching the floating light. He's a bit larger compared to when you last saw him, so needless to say just shooting him is not going to cut it. When he first rises, you'll have some Taken Thrall spawn in the corners, and then 2 Boomer Knights on the plates closest to Oryx. Just kill them. Then Oryx will move either left or right. Whichever plate Oryx moves to is the plate that you will start the platforming on, and it works the same exact way. Do not jump on the plate that Oryx is near until after he slams his fist, or shockingly enough, you will get crushed. When he moves his fist, he'll leave an orb on the plate. If you touch it, you will go into the other dimension, so make sure the Dunk Master is the first person to touch this. The Dunk Master should hop on the platforms just like the last fight. Grab the brand and come down carefully. The players on the ground are going to have a little bit more to do this time around. Starting from Oryx's side, each plate will spawn an ogre in the inside corner called a Light Eater. These should be killed very quickly, as fast as possible. They do very heavy damage, and getting off of your plate is not an option. If you kill them fast enough, they should not even be able to move from where they first spawned, and all players that can shoot the ogre that spawns should. 4 of them will spawn in total, 1 for each plate. When killed, they will drop a black orb of corrupted light. Do not touch this for now.
Look at that Fabian strategy.
Spawning in the area, but focused on the ogre first, although Acolyte eyes should be taken down quickly if you see them. When the Dunk Master grabs the brand, immediately step off of your plate and group up in the center of the room. The person on the plate where Oryx is needs to be especially aware because he will slam his fist down again shortly after. After about 25 seconds after Oryx slams his fist the first time, a Hive Tomb Ship will be flying in. The Tomb Ship shoots Void Blasts, so be very wary of that. 5 seconds later, a Vessel of Oryx will spawn in and will be completely immune to damage. He'll also have an aura around him. The Dunk Master with the Brand Claimer buff, aka the thing you grabbed at the top, needs to go steal the brand from the vessel using square or X. Once stolen, the vessel will become vulnerable, and the brand holder will now have the aura of immortality, which makes all players within it immune to all damage from every source. However, you must kill the Vessel of Oryx, as the vessel will go around eating the corrupted light orbs, and you need those. Immediately blow up the vessel, then start heading back to the middle. If you're fast enough, start killing any extra enemies that spawned in the area. Trust me, there will be plenty. The fewer enemies alive going into this next part, the better. Oh, and one more thing, make sure you don't get near that tomb ship at all. Speaking to the Dunk Master on this one. Approximately 42 seconds after Oryx slams his fist the first time, he will slam it again. You need to be in position with the aura of immortality after this second slam. In position means in front of Oryx, ready to shoot. About 5 seconds after that second fist slam, his chest will open up and will be vulnerable to damage. You need to pump enough damage into Oryx in order to stagger him. If you don't, you'll all die immediately. His attack pierces the aura. If you do stagger him, each player should head back to the plate that they were on and get ready to detonate their corrupted light. What worked for our group was everyone getting right next to their corrupted light, doing a quick countdown, detonating, and then running back to the aura who stays in the middle of the room. To detonate the light, you just need to stand inside the circle that it makes for a few seconds. Make sure that the message saying you detonated it appears on the screen. The reason you should do this at the same time is because when a light explodes, it'll kill everything not in the aura of immortality. The player with the aura and the flex player should simply stay in the aura, but move towards the middle to make the aura more central to everyone. The aura player and the flex player should continue to shoot Oryx the entire time. This is very important. If you do not keep damage on Oryx after he staggers, the corrupted light detonations will do nothing. It doesn't have to be all 6 players worth of damage, but it does need to be constant. Once your orb is detonated, run back to the aura as fast as possible, as you'll have enemies shooting at you if you didn't kill them. Then, if you kept damage on Oryx, the orbs will explode, dealing very heavy damage. 4 orbs worth of damage is about 25% of his health, so 16 orbs are required to bring him down to 0, which is 4 perfect cycles. Oryx will then fall off the side of the arena and reset back to his original position. Next up is the in-between phase. When Oryx returns to the middle, as long as his health is above 50%, this in-between phase should be known as the sprint phase. For about 25 to 30 seconds, giant orbs of darkness will be spawning on top of every player. You need to move out of these orbs or you will die. However, the radius of these blasts is very large, to the point where you almost need constant movement to safely get out of them. Each player assigned to a plate should simply just run around their plate in circles. The Flex and the Dunk Master should run up and down the middle aisle and around where you walk into this main room. As long as you are constantly moving, you should be fine, and it is totally possible to do this phase without ever taking damage from the blasts. Some Boomer Knights will spawn on the plates as well. You can kill them if you want, but obviously running away from the blasts is going to be a higher priority. After the sprint phase is over, you're going to do what you just did over again, except this time, Oryx will move to a different plate, so adjust your plate stepping orders as needed. Absolutely nothing changes otherwise. Once Oryx is at 50% health or less, he will no longer trigger the sprint phase. If you get 2 perfect damage phases with 8 orbs, you'll only have 1 sprint phase. Anything less will likely result in another sprint phase. Instead, he will now trigger what my team calls the Dark Souls phase, but if you're a normal person, this is called the Shade phase. Oryx will summon a giant black orb right in front of him. Don't touch this because you'll die instantly. You'll also have 2 Boomer Knights spawn on the plates and Thrall in the corner, which should be killed. Slowly, Oryx will start to teleport players into the orb to fight a Shade of Oryx. The Shade must be killed as fast as possible. You only have a limited amount of time to kill it, otherwise Oryx will kill your entire team with a cast of Doxology. The Shade can be shot when outside of the sphere, so do work. Players who have not teleported inside should continue to kill Thrall on the outside, because any Thrall that reached the orb in the middle will go through into the area where the teleported players are. Think of the giant orb as the arena your teammates are fighting in. If any Thrall get through, then your teammates are the ones who have to deal with them, and that's not something that they want to deal with. While inside of the orb, you will not regenerate health either, which is why killing Thrall is so important. During the Shade phase, the Shade of Oryx will glow bright and enter the sphere to attack you. Our callout for this is called Dark Souls because of the precise timing on the dodging and jumping that you need to perform, plus the Echo's tricky timing with who he will swing at and his timing. You can use a Shadow Shot to disable him for a short time, although I'm not sure if it works 100% of the time. Make sure you hit him physically with the shot. There are sometimes timing issues with being teleported inside of the sphere and the Dark Souls phase occurring. We've had it happen a few times where someone would just get teleported inside while the Shade was attacking, and that player would just immediately get whacked and die. As you get teleported in, be sure to move as quickly from the center as possible to minimize the chance of this happening. As for damaging the Shade when it's in the mist, use geometric callouts. He'll leave a small trail in the direction he is going when he teleports, so turn in that direction and call out how far using degrees. For example, left 90, right 45, 180, etc. This makes it much easier to comprehend where he has moved to. Kill the Shade to be teleported out of the sphere. Once that phase is complete, you'll do the damage phase again, followed by another Dark Souls phase, then another damage phase, and you'll keep going until you bring Oryx to 0. A perfect run will look like so. Damage, sprint, damage, shade, damage, shade, damage. That's 4 orbs per damage phase for a total of 16. However, do not celebrate when he's at 0% health because there's still one more thing to do. When his health reaches 0, Oryx will rise from the center one final time. He will start casting Doxology and his chest will open. Shoot it. A lot. If you don't, you wipe. If you do, you win. Congratulations on your Oryx kill. Overall, this fight is pure execution. There is very little with regards to random elements that will mess you up. 99% of the time, if something goes wrong, it's because you or someone on your team messed up. It can be the littlest things, like missing the first jump onto an interdimensional platform, dying during the sprint phase, killing an ogre in a bad spot, letting Thrall into the sphere, etc. Death very much matters in this fight, and considering you need 5 people alive at any point during the damage phase, well, that makes staying alive all the more important. practice will make perfect for this encounter, and it is quite the satisfying victory. This concludes the King's Fall strategy guide.
Do we get back in yet? I'll try restarting the game. There's a brim! You sniffing, brim? Yeah, my narration has very dramatically shifted over the years. It honestly kind of started with D2. That I think I got to be a little more relaxed.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You gonna yawn, Brim? You gonna yawn? You gonna yawn, Brim? Was my hair really long back then? It was a little bit longer than it is right now, but I also had a different hairstyle. There's one person in my raid team I'm not vibing with. Any general advice? I would say it depends on the reason. Yeah, GP. That's what's up. By the way, I'm just at this screen. So. I see a myth. I don't know if we have to download anything. That's right. I don't know. Do you think raid should launch 1 to 2 weeks after launch now? So many disabled items and bugs due to world first this weekend. No, I'm kind of okay with it being pretty short. I mean, normally it's like it's been on like a Saturday, a week and a half after the launch, but they had to stop doing it on Saturdays because nobody works on Saturdays. So if anything went wrong, you got Vow, where everyone's just crashing. But also a lot of the things that are bugged, I don't feel like we're really going to be that impactful in the raid to begin with. Like GLs, I don't think we're really going to make that much of a presence. The Arc resilience thing kind of sucks. But heavy GL was anarchy was broken. Well, that's what I mean. Like, they shut down heavy GLs because they were broken. But if they weren't broken to begin with, I don't think anybody would have used them. That's kind of what I mean. Show chat. What is this?
I don't have a bubble.
Don't kill the knights. Don't kill the knights.
I'm good because we're gonna need
my god.
I hope these knights come up like right
you,
now.
You activated very, very early.
Oh, we got to wait.
Please, knights, please! No, I got
He gets teleported.
That's amazing. Was that boosty? Okay. Oh, we miss you, Pat. Hi, buddy. Will I make a Arc Hunter, an Arc Hunter build soon, or did you miss it? I will be making YouTube videos. They are probably not going to be until next week. Why was Quicksilver only disabled in dungeons and raids? Because it was allowing people to stay alive when they should not have been allowed to be alive.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Arls, I have a video here. Here's the next video that we're gonna play. Since we're still in maintenance mode. Here we go. We're gonna do this.
Let's move to King's Fall, one of Destiny's more demanding raids. The opening encounter dunking all of the balls into the statues is pretty fun, but I think this could be easily chopped down to 4 balls instead of 6. This can run a little bit long. I expect the platforming sections to stick around as well with basically no changes. If they wanted to shorten things up, I guess it would be okay, but I don't think they will, other than the fact that they would rather spend their development time in another section of the raid that really needs it. And this is a pretty iconic, if not frustrating, section for some people. With regards to the totem encounter, mechanically, I don't think there's too much that's wrong with it, and the combat isn't the worst either, especially with enemies ramping up in difficulty the later it gets in the fight. Part of me wants to say shorten the fight, as it runs pretty long, but because it slowly ramps up in difficulty and it's not just the same throughout, I guess I'm kind of okay with it. It's actually very punishing messing up the mechanic here, as I don't think the average group is able to recover very consistently, so that part I like, but it does feel like it can run a smidge long. Otherwise, this is a pretty tightly tuned encounter already, and most of the stress of this encounter came towards the end, where you had much more threatening enemies spawning in, and you were starting to run low on ammo and all that kind of stuff. They need to make sure this experience is replicated in some way, but given how much stronger we are in D2 comparatively, I think it's going to be a little tough. On day 1, it'll probably be alright, but after that, I'm not as sure. The War Priest, I could see getting some tweaks to make it a bit more exciting. In D1, this fight was kill some ads, step on 3 plates in a certain order, and then just nuke the boss. One person during the damage phase had a mechanic to deal with, and they were the ones actually controlling how long you got to deal damage, which was kind of...
I'm being told there's a download. Let's try relogging in and then having it not appear. It's 100 megs. It's very small. I just got it.
Neat. It meant that the more adept you were at holding the buff, the longer your team could deal damage. The mechanic was, the person who stood on the last plate of the sequence got a buff that had 5 charges, and it lasted 10 seconds per charge. Killing an enemy removes a charge, and it resets the timer. They had an aura around them, and you had to be in the aura to deal damage to the War Priest. I could see this getting tweaked so that the buff actually ping-pongs to a new person every time an enemy is killed. It would move more towards this current philosophy where everyone needs to know how to deal with mechanics, even if part of the mechanic itself isn't really that exciting. It's just kill one enemy before the timer runs out. Something that I thought was really underutilized because of how quickly the boss died was the whole gaining powers mechanic. Each time you did a damage phase, the War Priest would banish one of the 3 pillars you hid behind to not die after a damage phase, and would gain some additional powers based on the one that he banished. Or maybe it was just a set sequence that I went in, I honestly can't remember. You just never really had to deal with the consequences of this mechanic, to a significant degree anyway, because this guy fell over in 2 damage phases. I'd really like to see some emphasis on this part of the encounter in some way. I think the boss steadily gaining powers over time is pretty cool, having to deal with more and more stuff as the fight goes on. But I think one of the only ways you can consistently have people deal with this mechanic is by gating the War Priest's health. Historically, I'm not a huge fan of health gates, but for something like this fight where I'd want the fight to move a bit faster, I think it would be okay. Caretaker is a fight with health gates, but it's a short enough fight that I don't really mind it, and if your damage is really good and your timing is just right, you can get through it in 2 damage phases. So let's speed up this fight a little bit. Now instead of 50 seconds maximum to deal damage, maybe now it's only 25, and then the timer to kill an ad is only 5 seconds, and it's ping-ponging back and forth, and people need to react super fast, and now the boss is gaining powers. I think making this fight a bit more fast-paced could do some good for it, because in its D1 state, it's a little dull in terms of the pacing. 25 and 5 might be a little too fast though. It'd probably be like 10 seconds for 3 people, 30 seconds total. All of this keeps the core of the fight alive while giving it some more excitement and lets a fun boss thing actually play out instead of it just being completely ignored because you nuke the boss. Most of the fight otherwise is just spawn killing stuff out of doors, so we need something to spice it up, or we need something to spice up the section where we just kill stuff out of doors waiting for the thing to happen.
Can you tell me where there's been tension between...
Golgoroth. My sweet, sweet Golgi. Golgoroth is one of 2 encounters that I believe needs little to no adjustments, except for one small, tiny, insignificant, completely encounter-ruining thing. How do we stop the 1 orb strat? For those who don't know, Golgoroth is a complex encounter with many moving parts. 2 people had to taunt Golgoroth back and forth by shooting him in the back of the head, while the remaining 4 players had to bounce back and forth shooting its crit and standing in specific areas in order to actually deal damage. There's a bit more going on than that, but that's the 1-sentence version. In the D1 version, every pool gave the same amount of bonus damage when you stood in it, which meant you could just knock down an orb to spawn a damage pool, deal damage for 15 seconds, get out, rinse, repeat, which completely ignored the taunt mechanic in the fight, which should have been the main way to deal with Golgoroth. And because you were able to deal so much damage in that first pool, all it took was 2 or 3 dips, and you were done, turning this graceful ballet into me trying to perform a graceful ballet in real life. What I propose is getting rewarded the longer you're able to stay in Golgoroth's pit where the damage pools are. So, your first orb, damage starts pretty low, then you move to the next orb, now the damage is going up, hitting higher and higher stacks, and by the time you hit the final orb, you're now at supreme omega power. This does present an issue though, in that you would want to save your ammo for the final 2 or 3 pools to maximize your damage. So what would you be doing with your time during the other pools? That's a good question that I don't really have an answer to other than just like primary damage. You wouldn't want to just stand around just to build stacks to deal damage later. It's kind of lame. Not really a whole lot going on there. And we can't just entirely design the fight around something like Whisper of the Worm where you can regenerate a bunch of ammo, because anyone who doesn't use that weapon would be in trouble. You can't design fights specifically for one gun, even if that gun would be the obvious choice. That's just not a good idea. We could introduce a punishment anytime you lose the attention of Golgoroth, and if you lose his attention too many times, you wipe. This would hypothetically prevent people from just one-orbing the fight, but if the boss is able to be brought down in 2 or 3 orbs anyway, this would need to be too punishing of a mechanic, and therefore potentially not very fun. We could link it to the Pillar or Totem of Ruin. Totem? I think it's Totem. For every orb that isn't used in a taunt phase, the totem would light up. In King's Fall normal mode, this totem was a thing. There were 6 lights on this totem. Anytime somebody died, 1 light would turn on.
How many times did I try to swap my reload?
Right. This would hype it down in 2 or 3 people from just one orbing the fight. But if the boss is able to be brought down in 2 or 3 orbs anyway, this would need to be too punishing of a mechanic.
Didn't get all the bullets
and
in.
therefore potentially not very fun. We could link it to the Pillar or Totem
4
of
swaps.
Ruin. Totem? I think
4 swaps. Alright, but anyway. Oh, wait, why did it go to
Totem.
I wish? What the fuck? There we go. That's the video for everyone asking me what I think they're going to change about King's Fall. Please go watch that. Please, I beg of you, go watch that. It will answer your questions way better than I will be able to answer them in the stream right now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right. Did there end up being any patch notes? Okay. Well, let's thank some subs then. Kitsune Kubi, Arls, Senpai Tupu, all with brand new subs. Thank you very, very much, everybody, for the new subs. Anonymous gifting a sub. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting. Nitrus or Nitras also gifting a sub. Thank you very, very much. Your boy Skinny Peen 258, also a brand new sub. Thank you very much for dropping the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Diversion with 11. What's up, dude? Thank you very much. 11 months of subbing. Mag Marcus with 10. Any advice for people doing the day 1 raid? I sure do. That is my video on my advice for raiding on day 1 of a new raid launch. Please watch that video. It's a goodin'. It's 20 minutes of good stuff. Lysis with the 4 months. Dorfman also 4 months. Thank you, Dorfman. Thank you. Starcon with 6. Welcome Year 0 with 7. Craig B with 9. Black Gamer with 3. Thank you all very much for those resubs. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you very much. My Fwanwi, 60 months, 5 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Underway.
Delete some gobbo here. Staccato. Triple tap focused fury, huh? Do I have footage of my first Vault of Glass run? That's all that I was able to recover of my first Vault of Glass run. 4 hours, 21 minutes. That's all I got. Hardest day one outside of Last Wish and Garden. Spire of Stars. You're a suck a person. Alright. Probably scout rifle loader, right?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Do I need Sundering Glare for day one raid? I don't think so. It'd be nice if you did. But also I feel like if you're asking if you need it, you're probably not in a position to get it at this point. But I don't think you will. What's up, Flesh Crunch? How you doing, dude? Oh, we didn't even finish doing strikes. We only did 2. Dim working much better now? Let's see.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, yeah. Them API. I wonder if that's what Bungie was doing. Was stuff with the API.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Day's been okay? Alright. You know. They ain't all gonna be good, but this makes the good ones even better, you know? Yeah, we're on Void. Captain Marshmallow Man, you too can find that exact video on my channel. In fact, you can find both of those videos on my channel. I don't know if that was you just trying to get me to post more links of my own videos in the chat, or if you were genuinely curious. But literally both of those questions are on the YouTube. Genuine question. Right here. Brim? Look at that beak. I like how Brim, instead of laying in his bed, will lay next to his bed because there's not enough sun in his bed. Hot take, Kingsfall is gonna be the longest world first ever. That is quite the hot take. That is quite the take. And also, no. And also, No. No. Oh, Fruit put up the soda video? Nice. Opinion on the all black Travis? Oh, the lows? I think they're hot. I haven't really been a fan of like any of the other colors that they've done. I guess like the originals have been pretty nice, but those all black ones are woo. Them things is nice. Them things is real nice. Bungie never wants what happened with Last Wish to ever happen again. Which is a shame because man was that an experience. Oh, I gotta let Brim out. Your beak. Ooh. Do I think Touch of Malice is gonna be a quest or a drop? Most likely. I have no idea. I do not know. My instinct says it's just gonna be a drop. Ram. So far behind. Oh, that's right.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What am I gringing right now? Why is that word? Why did that word tickle me? You ever just gring? I'm what? Gring instead of grind because I typoed. Sorry, Brim. I closed the door and then Brim opened it again. They brought it up, yeah.
Okay.
And I was like, it's a thing we can explore. Why would they say?
Oh, he just said that you had mentioned it. And I was like, okay, cool. I love that you're taking an active interest in me.
They,
Projects that I'm doing.
no, they mentioned it to me.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then I would be like, I can be persuaded.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually, I think I was just, it looks good, and I did mention a couple. They're like, yeah, we can back around. I think we want to move full fast.
Yeah.
So that's probably what you want. Scheduling out still.
Okay.
So,
And probably better for them because it won't be so effing hot. All right. Oh, you can close the door. Oh, Aaron's plopping. But he's gonna try to make his way out, and then he'll come back in, and then I'll close the door, and then he'll want out, and then. Okay. Is he watching a video? Yeah, this is a video right now. Thoughts on charged melee not working for new Arc Titan Punch? It's not good. And I hope they fix it.
Oh my god.
Danielle is not day one rating. No, she will not be day one rating. And you guys are zooming. There you go. There's that Jolt. There's that Jolt. Will Jez day one? No. Will Brim be day one schnoozing? I mean, he's schnoozing every day. Has she ever done a raid day one? No. She's not really into that. She doesn't like the pressure. Well, all that, and we ended up getting a GL at 1571. All good. Oh, you know what I should be doing? You know what I should be doing? I know what I should be doing. How do I beat the new raid? Keep your HP up, bring their HP down. That's what's up. What's up, Tasty Dirt? Welcome. Raj. Ooh, give me that brightness. Who's Sean? What are you guys doing? We're at the helm. Bounty time. Bounty time. How do I access the current exotic law sector? Destiny today in Destiny states that it's perdition on Europa. I would go to the law sector. I feel like I'm gonna. Don't make me say it. Tell me you're at the law sector. I'm missing something here. It's not on Europa. It's Cistern on Nessus. Oh, there you go. Actually wanted to go back and see if I can actually upgrade these weapons into anything good instead of just being on the defaults. I did not finish thanking subs. Malk Maven, 53 months of subbing. Thank you very much. For the 53. Malarkey with the 16. Captain Cabu with the 13. Any other teenage subs here? To the Moon, 16. Thank you very, very much.
Wonderful day,
I can't have it
Guardian.
equipped. I forgot if I had to have it equipped or don't have it equipped. You think you will do raid tomorrow, day one? I'm pretty confident.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Let's see. Still cannot get a rabbit hit. Still cannot get rampage. I don't really mind Dragonfly One for All. Like, it's pretty fine. But, alright. How about the linears? Well, Cataclysmic. Surely. 4th times. Surely. Not bait and switch. I'm 1 level up. How do I do it? Every time. I'm 1 level away from this. I'm 1 level away from this. Oh. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal, brutal. Weiss, 21. Thank you very much, Weiss. 21 months of subbing. Welcome back. Coming up on 2 years. Spider Greg, also 21. Akito Riser, 22. Thank you all very much. Coming up on 2 years. Dre, also 22. Please help. I only have an energy weapon. My others are grayed out. Please, bro. I just want to fight Oryx. You're gonna have to swap.
I bring gifts of the Nine.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Gifts used for the Nine meant for you to have that.
You're gonna have to swamp. It's alright, I had more. F. What class do you think got the best Arc 3.0 changes overall? You know, I haven't really played with it enough to really give you a good answer. Here, you know what we should do? Let's do this. There you go. Let's start a poll. Vote in the poll. Don't type your answer, I beg you. Vote in the Twitch poll. Who won Arc 3.0? Who won?
It was the Nines. Now it is yours.
Thanks, Sean. Seems like Hunter is going to be winning this with 75% of the vote.
The dust has commingled. The Nine are forever changed.
Titans got no changes. Lamau what? My man, they got Juggernaut Shield. And a new melee. And they also got a ground dodge. Thump. Thump. I think the new Titan would be better if they fixed the close range thunderclap bug where it normal punches instead and when resilience gets fixed. So you think Titans are going to be better when they fix the things that are making them bad? I'm pretty on board with you. I'm right there with you, honestly. The melee thing, no meme, is actually pretty annoying. That is correct, Lucy. Alright. Chad voted. And 76% of the votes say Hunter won Arc 3.0. 17% said Titan. 6% said Warlock. Of the people who voted Hunter, explain your answer.
Will you win?
This is now the SATs. Lord Secret, 2 months. Thank you very much, Lord Secret. 2 months of subbing. Sephiroth, 86 months. Thank you, Sephiroth, 86. New super. So purely just new super. Super and melee.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I mean, they've had that melee. Blink. Okay. I didn't really have a high bar to clear to begin with. Fair.
Don't do it.
Hunter got the most improved award. Fair enough. Okay, okay. Hunters can survive a Nova to the face while dodging. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that to stick around too long. I've seen some of those crazy damage resistance clips, and that's not gonna stay. That is not gonna stay. What do you think would be the best place to find groups for doing old raids would be? Are guided raids even worth waiting for? IMO, they're probably not. You can always try it, but your results may vary. I would check like Destiny LFG. Sorry, the Reddit Discord for D2. Try that. Or the Destiny just LFG Discord in general. As a solo player, should I still craft a firing line Typon FR4? F4R? Yeah, it's good. I went way too late. Or not. Why'd I go to that helm to clear bounties? First of all, are you like 5 minutes in the past? Second of all, I went there because my teammates were there and they were giving me XP bonuses because they have a high level in the season pass, and the higher level you are in the season pass, the more XP you get when you're playing with your friends. Just hit the... There you go. No. Any plans for another fashion show? Literally just did one like last week. I would like to do them once per season, but they're probably going to be at the end of seasons. Unless you mean a video, in which case I just did not have time to make one from the most recent one. Wasn't following yet? Gotcha, gotcha. All right. I was like, that happened so long ago. Oh, that was a genuine question. Is there a saved clip from the fashion show? Exclamation point archive has the past broadcast of the most recent fashion show. Deca, nothing significant. There we go. And the new weapons caught my interest this season. The Scout, I'd say it's more like the perk than the weapon. Just the new Volt perk. Whatever the hell it's called. Volt shot. Volt shot. Has, Volt shot has my attention. Alright, Lucas. I know I have Crown of Tempest equipped. I just didn't want to change anything. Oh, red border.
Your final opponent awaits behind one of these doors.
Love that.
Shall you choose?
That's big. Cool. Kludge Maker, 35 months. Captain Crunch with the 26. Thank you both very much. We got Mathology V2. I think that's how you say your name. Bull on a Bike. Royalty Coins. All brand new subs. Thank you very, very much for the new subs. Goofball hitting 5 years on the dot. 60 months. Thank you very much, Goofball, for the 60. Thank you very, very much. Press pause Mike with a full year. Thank you very much, Mike. Full year sub and welcome back. Thank you. Zamius Prime, 6 months. What's the minimum power for the raid? I don't think there is a minimum power. There's just, well, I mean, there's probably a minimum power, but you're gonna want to be 1560. If you're lower than 1560, you are gonna have a pretty bad time. Big well. What is that turn? We did not get the 180,000. That is actually unfortunate. But we did get one of these, so that was nice. Ensemble snapshot. Well, I'm definitely not going to use that. What's next? Complete a deep sight resonance weapon and complete. Okay. So this just, we need to do one. Unfortunately, I think I just purged the no, I got more. I got more. There we go. Why does my Warlock look like that? What's wrong with my Warlock? My Warlock Uggo? Chat, catch up, okay? Catch the fuck up. Where's your fashion emblem? Jack Burton, I don't, because all my keybinds are basically default and my video settings are specific to my stream so that the gameplay doesn't look like ass. Also, chat, this is not even my final form. This is just what I threw together. These robes are actually part of my Osmiomancy set. I don't even have a Crown of Tempest set yet. How much change do I see being in the raid? Oh my god. Dude, there's gonna be nickels and quarters and pennies just raining from the sky, dude. It's gonna be hailing. No, not that much. I am not anticipating that much. You know, a little bit. Maybe a little bit. But overall, Bungie will keep the raid more or less as it was, intact. With some minor changes here and there.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Shut them down.
How the F do I make my Warlock viable? Crown of Temperature, Volted Grenades, CWL mods. I use Solar Finisher mod on class, so I have instant grenade energy. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like you're pretty in control of what's going on. Can you highlight the issue that you're having? Fish in a bowl, I know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I know about Star Eaters. Yes, I do. Thanks, Equator. Yeah, I gotta go watch I gotta go watch it myself. Okay. I didn't see anything pop up. Okay. We're chilling. Alright. Return to the relic. Got it. Do you have to buy the 30th anniversary pack to be able to obtain the Galahorn? That is correct, as the Galahorn comes from the dungeon, and the dungeon is part of the 30th anniversary pack. Do you think the basketball room should be changed to have an actual puzzle / reward? No, because it was never really intended to be a thing in the first place. It was literally like a leftover thing from the devs as they were testing things that was just kind of left in the game. And it was never really designed to be a thing. If they wanted to make it into an Easter egg or keep it around, cool, but I don't think they would do much more than that. Let me finish thanking subs here. Strider with 19 months, Stackable 5 with 20. Thank you both very much. Coming up on 2 years. Zen Tryhard gifting a sub. Thank you very much. Along with Mace Quindu and Deca with 2 gifted. Mace also with 2 gifted. Thank you both very, very much. Enjoy that emblem. Guaru with the 5 months and OB Nose with the 9. Thank you both. Welcome back. We have back-to-back 3-monthers. We got Decodiac O and Squiggles, both with 3 months. Kodiak with a tier 2. Thank you very much for that tier 2. Very, very nice of you to do that. Thank you. Jack Burton with a freshie primer. Thank you. Baptism with the 2 months. Thanks for re-upping that sub. Thank you, thank you. And GT with the 3 years, 36 months. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you very, very much. GT, appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. The raid starts at reset. PHG Overlord with a brand new sub. Thank you very, very much. New sub. Star Eaters only stacks to 4 now instead of 8. There is no new emblem for gifting on Twitch this season. Nope. Did I lose in the semifinals for Background Noise Championship? The tournament has been delayed for the time being. Thanks for the money. I will check the Bungie help tweet. I am checking it now. I am reading it. To ensure we receive your completion successfully, players should make sure they receive rewards in the following encounters: Totems, War Priest, Golgoroth, Daughters, Oryx. If you do not receive rewards, we cannot verify completion. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I figured that was implied, but good to know. Shape either.
Wonderful day,
Okay.
Guardian.
Shape either one of the best linear fusions in the game or some auto. What do we got? Ensemble. Fragile focus. We're gonna take ensemble. And oh, look at that. We got the level 1 roll when we dismantled. What else we got in here? Snap, opening, repulsor, box breathing, focused fury, frenzy, firing line. No, only level 10. Okay. Here we have ensemble, fragile focus, genesis, compulsive reloader, triple tap, field prep, clown. Okay. Let's put a yeah, we'll do that. Let's get into Nightfall Memento. Level A shaped weapon. Okay. Play activities, defeating combatants. Under Torque, I appreciate it. I'm not going to be doing Shirochi checkpoint weapon grinding on the stream. As that is not very entertaining. But I appreciate the offer. How close are we? Okay. So we have one more until we unlock this row, and then we need to go get another one. I don't know how reasonable that is to make happen. That sounds reasonable. Let's go pick up that. If someone on your team does not receive rewards, do you redo the raid, or are you grabbing checkpoints just in case? We're having a discussion about it right now. I have melee Wellmaker, supercharged energy converter, stacks on stacks, elemental charge, instant 4x CWL with one finisher, throw grenade, instant super energy. I have like infinite energy, but I really need to always use finisher. I tried it on Gambit. It's almost good. Yeah, I mean, Arc just doesn't have the same spam ability as some of the other classes. But if you specifically are building to get energy from finishers, you're gonna need to rely on finishers. There are other ways. To get energy. But if you're using Crown of Tempest, like, you'll be getting a lot of super energy as long as you're able to chain your abilities. Like, that's what Crown of Tempest is really about, is chaining your abilities together as much as possible. If you're not chaining your abilities, if you're not getting conduction tines, like, all the time, like, if that buff is not up on you, it's gonna be very slow. Like, that setup is good for getting a chunk of super energy, but the main point of Crown of Tempest is to try to chain and like weave your abilities so that way you always have conduction tines up. I have a feeling the tweet is to discourage people from attempting to skip encounters. I feel like otherwise they would say that there's a bug for rewards outright. There's not really a way to skip encounters in King's Fall as far as I know. And also it'd be pretty apparent that you skipped it because there's like checkboxes. I'm pretty sure that your character hits as you're completing a raid, and it'd be very apparent that you skipped a boss if you skipped a boss. So I think it might be some sort of slow loot bug that might happen. My guess would be that there is some sort of a bug that might be present when getting loot. Like sometimes, like in Catch Crash, how loot was coming late. I think they might mean something along those lines. And so they're just telling people, wait, sit there until you get your loot, then move on. Yeah, right, Shovel. Yeah, so. Does Arc Soul proc Crown? Unless they made a change, I don't think it got changed. Does it? I actually don't know. I've never actually used it. I've always been on Top Tree. I never went Arc Soul with Crown. Let's try it. Quicksilver's back to normal. Okay. Let's double check it, shall we? Arc Soul. That's so weird with Quicksilver. Just having it equipped kept you alive through a wipe mechanic. How does that even work? How does something like that happen? I'd love a breakdown of that. Oh, there you go. Conduction Tines. Prockin'. Yeah, I've literally never used Arc Soul with Crown. Never did. I was always on Arc Web. I was always on Top Tree. Interesting. That is correct, Golgoroth. That is correct. I've not used the new Warlock exotic. I don't have it just yet. In fact, what is it? That's the wrong button. Fallen Sunstar. Ionic traces you create move faster and grant you additional ability energy. Nearby allies also gain ability energy when you collect Ionic trace. Okay. There's probably some build potential there. Drink water. It's the last of my water. Ooh, I like that it comes down. Wait, unless that's part of my... No, that's my robes. Never mind. Strayed Mitch, couple gifted. Mentally helpless. Oh my god. Gifting a sub, thank you. Phantasm, 3 years. Thank you very, very much. Love the vids. Really help me stay with the game after 8,000 hours. Good luck in the raid tomorrow. Thank you very much, Phantasm. That's big. That's big. Yeah, I saw Dawn Chorus is not in the collections. Yeah, someone pointed that out yesterday. Probably not, Tosh. Probably not. SSJB Gouldy with a brand new sub. Thank you very much. New sub. Welcome. Welcome. And JMP with 18 months. Thanks, JMP. Year and a half.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Let's keep working this this quest here. Not Crucible. The old Nightfall memento tracker.
Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Soul Devotion gifting a sub. And Sekufai. Hopefully I got that right. Prime subbing. Thank you very, very much for Prime subbing. Nulcifer, I have a video on that very topic. If you want to go check out the YouTubes. I do not want this weapon on. I would like this one. And I guess I'll put on this one. Whatever. Alright. There we go. Black Fang, you can certainly explain it. What's going on, physics? Glaives and Stasis are going to be dumb for Golgoroth. I'm very interested to see how y'all are going to be running this raid. Would salvages be A-OK sub for Forbearance? Absolutely. Have I eaten today? I have. What's up, Death Adder? What perks do I run on Forbearance? I'm probably going to be running Chain Reaction. I think I have Unrelenting on right now, but I want to do something else. Is the new exotic rifle good? I think it's pretty good.
You're on the right track. Keep drilling down. You'll hit gold soon enough.
We're picking up big energy spikes below your feet. Odds are good. That's where their commander is.
Make it stasis and put double... Oh, okay. I was like, make what stasis? The armor. I got it. I got it. All right. Well, Black Fang. We'll see what happens with that. I'm sure someone's gonna come across that at some point. Did I brush my teeth today? I have. Hi, Dad. Just started watching. Is Anarchy disabled at the moment? It is. You guys are really running the question well dry if y'all ask me if I brushed my teeth this morning. Y'all are getting fucking desperate. Do I remember all of King's Fall by heart? I do. Sir? Avoiding the floss question. Literally on my desk. I think Touch of Malice is gonna have a catalyst. I don't know. I am not someone who believes that every single weapon needs to have a catalyst. Catalysts are just buffs to weapons. And considering we don't even know what Touch of Malice is going to do in D2, I feel like we're kind of jumping the gun asking about catalysts. Already leaked. Cool, don't say it in here. I don't want to know. Data miners ruin everything. What do you know? That is correct, Arca. Oh. The only orange bar. Where are you going? Yeah. Did I hear that GMG? All right, I'm not doing free advertising for y'all. Darkest Night. I have a video that goes over that very question for what you are asking over on the YouTube channel. Nah, CG, I love it. I love it. Okay, kind of thought I was going to be able to jump out of that one, but guess not. Oh.
Time to show the big boss what you got.
You know how to get their attention.
Nope. All right. Take that green. Do you have a theory as to what the under construction challenge is going to be? My team has theories about what certain challenges are going to be. We are not exactly revealing that information at this time, but we have theories. When's world first race gonna happen? Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific. How different are the D2 VOG challenges from the original as a reference point? Not terribly far off. But I also don't feel like every VOG encounter had a challenge compared to what we had in D2. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, how far did we progress on that? Ugh. Not that much. You know, DTAC I would, but there's basically, I don't feel like there's any way of policing that. See the new Chicago ones? Yeah. I saw that they got delayed though, too. They were supposed to be October. I think they got pushed to November. Kinda sucks. How do I keep my Astros charged all day for the raid? I plugged them in the night before. Am I happy with how they're doing King's Fall World first, or would you rather prefer just clearing once in contest mode without doing the challenges? No, I much prefer how they're doing it as opposed to not doing the challenges, because otherwise the race would be over in an hour and a half. How do I feel about constant questions all day? You know, it's tough. I do wish people would utilize the Google every once in a while. I understand everybody wants my attention, but some of y'all's questions can be alleviated by looking at the YouTube channel or Googling. I would appreciate that. I'm trying not to be incredibly impatient, but I'm also incredibly tired. So I did not play Nier Replicant, nah. I don't really get to play that many games. For your YouTube, do you upload your whole script for closed captions? Yep.
I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I...
Grandma Slayer, you know, plenty of people answer chat questions for other people, but they tend to go ignored, or people get, you know, smarmy, or they turn into a smartass and they're like, actually, I was asking Datto, not you. And you could be, the question could be like, fucking, when's the raid coming out? Just like a very easily answered question. So essentially, a lot of people only hear the answer if I say it. And then sometimes they still don't even hear it, and they'll come ask the question again. So I appreciate it, and you can certainly try, but it's not going to be... Could a grenade go forward? Thank you. Things are going backwards. So Yeah, Griff Days. I've had so many people like ask a question, I answer, and they're like, "Sorry, I went AFK. What'd you say?" There is no second chance. Ah, come on. Or like, sorry, my phone froze at the exact split second that you answered my question. Could you say it again? Those are always my favorite. Yeah. Someone knew that I made a video but came to ask for the TLDW anyway. Yeah. Or people who ask if I've made a video on something. My brother in Christ. Just check the YouTube channel. Those are the ones that get me the most. Did you make a video on this today? Just check. Just check the channel. You could have gotten your answer so much faster if you went to the channel first before asking me. So I always get, you know, I just wonder, but I worry about some of y'all sometimes. I worry about y'all. I worry about y'all. I think we're having somebody load in.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
You know, I just, like some of y'all, some of the things you say, I want to make you a topic of a documentary. I just want to, find where you are. I want to interview you. I'm just that curious. I'm just that curious.
One does have to admire Morgan's command of Vex technology. Maybe if we catch him, he can give Kate a lesson or two.
Do I even have an FAQ? You know where you can find it? Guess. Guess where it is. There it is. $0.02. Please. It's gonna be like a A 20th of a cent. Yeah, I remember I had an Ask FM. People had even more ways to ask me questions. Thanks, Equator.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Nice. Oh. You got a craftable other half? Nice. I got one of those too. Any build recommendations for a hunter player doing day one raid for the first time? It's gonna really depend on your strategies.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't think you can go wrong with just sticking on quiver and just like shooting stuff with your shadow shot. Solar's probably gonna be pretty good too. Stasis, crowd control. Sinful SRW. Brand new sub. Thank you very much. Trying to clean a medical building, laughing maniacally at the sarcasm. It's giving me some odd looks. It's how I survive the onslaught. But I'm glad you're having a good time. That's very encouraging, actually. Angel, 42 months. What's better, shop till you drop or supermarket sweep? Oh, supermarket sweep. Easy call. Do I believe Destiny needs strand grapple hooks? Does it need it? I don't know. I mean, it's cool. It's neat. I mean, I think it is. I feel like it'd make things pretty fun. I mean, who doesn't like grappling hooks? Think that Helm of Satan 14 is going to be a good choice for Titan? It's okay. I think it's okay. We'll emote after this. You do the plate. I want to get the plates done. Hello, how'd you get here? I think bubble will be useful. I feel like well will just be much better. Ward is still good. It gives a higher percentage damage buff, but I don't think it's gonna make or break you. Ward is mobile, or sorry, the buff that you get from Ward is you know, you can take it around places. So that's kind of nice too. Nah, Angel, I didn't. Oh, Ward and Well the same now? It's on Hulu? Okay. In that case, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with Ward. I mean, again, part of Ward is that it is very resilient. The Ward itself has a lot of resiliency, whereas Well of Radiance is much easier to destroy, and you can't take the buff with you. You know, they just do different things. They just do different things. Align Rabbit. Ask that again. Ask it one more time. Oh my god, just do it. Oh. Do it. Please. My man. God damn it.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
Fucking hell. Y'all don't take the hint.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Take the hint. Take the hint. I'm trying, man. God damn, I'm trying. I'm trying. Echo Bomb. Brand new sub. Dropping the primer there. Thank you very much, Echo Bomb. Thank you for prime subbing. Still Stevie T with the 39. Hi, Steve. Thank you very, very much. 39 months of subbing. Soul Devotion with the 15 months. And SC Collider, 12 months. Brim is great. Have you ever considered Brim too? It's been brought up, but I think I'm good with one dog for now. I think I'm good with one dog for now. Ant's Revenge with the 8 months. Thank you, Ant's Revenge. Told me to go back to the Enclave, right? Well, that's unfortunate. No, it's only level 8. It's not gonna be high enough to get a enhanced. I can't have it equipped. Can we change anything here? $13. Golden Tricorn. Nah. Dumb question, are you gonna be streaming tomorrow? Indeed, I will be. Indeed, I will be. Nice dust. How close are we? I forgot. We literally have not even done anything. Because I'm just going brain dead. Do some more catches. Bettered with the 7 months. Thank you very much. Bettered. 7 months of subbing. Real Bomber with 4. Thank you, Real Bomber. Thank you. Gildo, get rid of my donation link. Get rid of it. Arrow Shirtman, 100 bits. Any games you're looking forward to between now and Lightfall? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really looked into... Oh, solar grenade, void or stasis grenade, shotgun, kinetic, arc melee. Okay. I have no idea what's coming out in between now and Lightfall, honestly. Other than like God of War, I have no idea what's actually coming out. And I don't usually end up playing many other games. In general, because I don't get that much gaming time. So, yeah, there'll be another season after this one before Lightfall. Yep. Real quick chat, I'm gonna go check on Danielle to see when she is gonna be booting up her stream. So give me one moment. Alright, so Danielle started some meds today, and she's not feeling well, which means she's not going to be streaming, which means you fuckos are stuck with me for a little bit longer. So I need to just give me like a mental, like a 1 minute like mental reset here. Okay? Let me just take a 1 minute sort of mental, like let's like resolder some of these wires here. Synapses in my brain gotta reboot. Let's just focus back up, because I'm very unfocused right now. Know that I'm unfocused. I want to dial it back in. Focus up. The heat's not helping either. 85 degrees in my office. trace rifle, shotgun, sniper, rock. Jesus. Okay. Click Ords of Power, kinetic, arc damage. Okay. Shotguns, snipers, trace, rocket. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Let's move stuff out of inventory. Dim slowing back down. Dim is indeed slowing back down. Well. That is unfortunate. Plan for dinner tonight? I'm not sure. Want to eat a little bit healthy because tomorrow I'm probably going to do a Wendy's run. Oh, actually I want to infuse that. And then I would like to infuse probably this. Boss back in there. Okay, and then this is garbage. You know what? Let's throw it into the juge. The juge. There you go, buddy. Alright, just wanted to make a little space there. I'm gonna put that in there, I'm gonna put that in there. Alright. Crack open a prime. See ya, Angel. All right. So, drink water. I have some of this I can do. Okay. I'm sure I always stretch break as well, so let's do that. Sniper. Trace. Trace, and we'll keep the linear on. No, we need rockets. Huge reference, Megalodon Hunter. Absolutely huge reference. What's offering to the Oracle? It's a 4-year-old thing. From the Dreaming City. All right, let's see if we can actually get 180,000 this time. Gray Cipher, couple gifted. Overlord, 5 gifted. A lot of gifted today. Thank you very, very much. Very nice of you. 5 gifted. Are they changing anything in King's Fall? I will tell you exactly what they're changing in King's Fall tomorrow.
Day, Guardian.
As soon as tomorrow rolls around, woo! I'm gonna hit you with the knowledge. I'm gonna hit you with the knowledge. TNT Knight. Dropping 20 gifts. If I download the 30th anniversary pack from Epic, will my Steam account have it? It will not. And I will say, the amount of copium that I have seen from people lamenting over the fact that they cannot get the 30th anniversary pack for free on Steam is wild. It is wild. It is wild. Oracle Actual, 10 gifted of their own. In the middle of finding jobs, just want to spread the love before the raid. I mean, Oracle, you've spread a lot of love, given how many you have gifted in this chat. But as always, please make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. But thank you very, very much. That's very, very nice of you. And TNT Knight, very generous of you as well. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. That's good, Oracle. That's good. What does I know about heavy GLs mean? It means I know about heavy GLs and the fact that they are disabled. Got text Nano my address. Nano. Nano. Atoa, best of luck to your group.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thank you. How's it, Brim? He's good. He's plopping downstairs. He's in his bed. Or one of his beds. King Valor 27. You know, that'd be nice. It'd be nice. Oxymary, I shut it down just temporarily for the start of the season. But we'll bring it back after the raid. How many times a week do I vacuum? Probably less than one. If I had to forego either lemon or lime for the rest of my life, which one would it be and why? Probably lime. I feel like I interact much more with lemon than I do lime on a day-to-day basis. Although that does imply that I interact with both of them on a day-to-day basis, which I absolutely don't. But I interact with lime far less than I do lemon. And therefore would feel the most comfortable. No longer having any lime in my life. No margaritas? I'm a strawberry guy. You know? I'm a strawberry guy. Is that leopard in chat? Lime is in 95% of my cocktails. You know, I just throw in some lemon juice. The amaretto sours, you know? I just got strawberry shampoo because it was dirt cheap, so my hair has smelled like strawberries all week. I'm stoked for you, honestly. I wish my hair smelled like strawberries. I don't know why I made that. Why that made me laugh. I need grenade kills. There you go. I also need rocket kills. Wave D2. I know. If I had $1 for every time I heard that, be a very rich man. But I appreciate the knowledge drop, regardless. What are we looking at here? Kinetic. Combatants with solar damage. Okay. Rapid rockets. Rapid shotguns. We're done with the trace. Don't have a shotgun on me. All good. Rapid rocket. What do we got? Nope. Not grouped up. Where's all the enemies? The Viking, not much of a tofu guy. Already trying to eat healthy right now with Danielle. And it's like chicken, salmon, chicken, salmon. I'm like, yay. I love chicken, salmon. Rocket challenge complete. Tofu is healthy, right, which is why I don't want to eat any more healthy things. Hey, there's my shotgun. There we go. Not exactly trying to become swole, just trying to have better habits. The only problem with trying to have better habits is that eating healthy food sucks. And I just want to eat garbage. I can't even shoot stuff. It's just all dying as it comes out of the door. And the one thing that sneaks through flinches my shot. Thoughts on spinach? Spinach is okay. I started putting spinach on my pizza. Because, like, you can't even effing taste it. You throw it on some pizza, some real degenerate pizza, you can't even taste it. Broccoli is probably the vegetable that I've latched onto the most. Because, like, I essentially have not eaten vegetables more or less ever. Did not really eat vegetables, and now I'm having to eat vegetables. I guess besides potatoes, but like potatoes, not a lot of people consider potatoes to be good for you because they're potatoes. Broccoli so far has been the least offensive to me. I don't mind the brock. But I rather dislike very dense vegetables. I don't like dense vegetables. Like dense, like, how do I describe it?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Asparagus is fine. Green beans, string beans are fine. What do I mean? Like, no, not cabbage. Cauliflower's good. I actually like cauliflower. Carrots I'm not wild about.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, carrots are a little dense. Celery's fine. It's like 95% water, isn't it? It's fine. What am I thinking of? Like, I'm pretty sure it's like Brussels sprouts. Don't like those little effers. Any sort of like root vegetable, I guess. I guess that's what it's called, like a root vegetable. I don't like those things. It's too dense. I don't like the texture. I'm a big texture guy. I don't like the texture. You know? Aren't potatoes root vegetables? I'm not up to date on my vegetable terminology. I'm not 100% sure. No, I don't care how you cook Brussels sprouts. I don't even care if they came from Brussels. I don't like them. I don't care if they're fucking made in Brussels by a guy named Russell. I don't want them. I do not want them. Where is Brussels? It's in Europe. Oh, am I still on Arc Soul? I think I'm still on Arc Soul. I didn't get grenade kills this whole time. I'm not gonna get this bounty done. Grenade fireball is 14. Well, you know what that means. Just gotta run it back. Oh god. It's in Belgium. See, I was close. That's Europe. Belgium's in Europe. Ah. Yeah, that's the best time. That's the best kind of correct. Oh, my super ran out. Broccolini. I don't like that either. I don't like broccolini. Icolos? Will pulse tap the trig? It's too dense. It's too dense. I don't like the texture. Just give me the regular Brock. Don't fancy it up. Sweet potatoes? I prefer regular potatoes. I'm actually not a big sweet potato guy. I'll eat them. I'll eat them, don't get me wrong. But I'm not a big sweet potato guy. Squash, I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about it. Grenade kills, grenade kills, grenade kills, grenade kills. Grenade kills. Grenade kills. What's my corn stance? Not a huge corn guy. I'll eat it if it's there, but it's not my first choice. Do I like sushi? No. And I've tried it. I've tried it so many times. I don't like cold fish. I don't like cold fish. Danielle loves elote. It's fine. It's good. Again, I'm not wild about it. Not wild about it. What do I eat? Guys, I eat garbage. Chicken. Well, chicken's not garbage. Salmon's not garbage. Chicken. Give me like chicken, potato, broccoli. I'll do carrots. You know, you want to boil some carrots. Spinach. Some spinach. But I eat all the same garbage that y'all do. Expired milk. I don't know, boil carrots, cook carrots. I don't know how you cook the carrots. I don't cook carrots, that's why I don't do it. Sprinkles, it would be a good distraction. No, I've tried stuff. I have tried stuff. I am just, it's not like, it's not where my urgency is. You know? I want to eat. I want to eat what I want to eat. Fried sushi roll? I cannot say that I've had that. Carne asada, that's good. Oh, peppers. I like peppers. Those are fine. Do I like water? Love water. Love water. Do I like spicy? Nah. I prefer not. What do I like on my pizza? If I get something from Domino's, it's usually like chicken, bacon, and spinach. Use grenade launcher counts. We're good. Anchovies on my pizza growing up? No. My dad really liked mushrooms. Oh, mushrooms are okay. Cinnamon sugar on pizza? Man, I'm not that. Y'all making fun of me. Cinnamon sugar on pizza looking ass. Yeah, mushrooms are okay. I'm not crazy about them, but I'll eat them if they're there. I'll eat them if they're there so I don't feel like I'm wasting food. That's what a lot of my vegetable eating comes down to, is just not wanting to waste food. I guess I use a shotgun. Olives, nah. Pineapple, I like pineapple on its own. Cilantro, I got the gene that makes it taste like soap. I like it. I can literally like taste the smallest iota of cilantro. Can't do it. And like my taste buds are not that refined, but I can taste the tiniest little iota of cilantro in something. Caramelized onions. If we're talking like some French onion soup, hell yeah. Gabe Simpson, 0 marks. Thank you both very much. New subs. Thank you, thank you. My soup guy. I got like certain kinds of soups, but it's you know, I would only get soup if I'm at a restaurant or I bought like a can of like chicken noodle soup for when I wasn't feeling good. Philly cheesesteak? Yeah, I love a cheesesteak. Without. Not an onion guy. Alright, this should be more or less. Okay, no. Need more GL kills. Cool. No. Holy screen shake. What was that? Tomatoes? Yeah. I love tomatoes in like many forms other than it being an actual tomato. The byproduct of what tomatoes make, love it. Tomato sauce, ketchup, soup, I'm all over it. The tomato itself, literally burn. Thoughts on pumpkin soup? It's okay. It's not my favorite. What kind of Dominoes do I get? Sometimes I get like the pan pizza. Sometimes I just get like whatever the original style is. There we go. Okay, so now we just need points. Points, 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 points. Ramen, love ramen. Just went to ramen. I went with D Flawless and Danielle. We went to ramen Danbo in Capitol Hill. Love ramen. I don't know many people who don't like ramen. You know what I mean? How was it chilling with D Flawless? It was very good. We were originally going to go to a katsu place, but they are just like, it's such a small restaurant and they don't take reservations. And they're like, yeah, we could do like 2 hours from now. I was like, and then Ramen Danbo was like, we can do like 45 minutes from now. And we're like, okay. But yeah, he was super stoked to do the whole thing. Great dude. Great dude. Stuffed crust. Domino's doesn't do stuffed crust. Which is like, guys, get with the program. As far as I'm aware, they don't. I will double check, but I feel like that's some shit I would know. I haven't had pho in a really long time. The last time I had pho, I think I was living in Los Angeles. And it was awesome. Don't get me wrong, but I need to have some again. No! The semi-often consumer of Domino's, they don't, and it sucks. Yeah, it's like, guys, get with the program. Where is the stuffed crust? Where is it? Pizza Hut does it, and their pizza, I'm sorry, not good. Their sides, amazing. Their pizza, not good. And yet they have stuffed crust, and I will get it. Because they'll do like the crazy ass, like it's stuffed crust and also fucking garlic knots at the same time. I'm like, that shit's wild. Domino's, get with the program. No one out pizzas the Hut. I out pizza the Hut. You kidding me? Get me one of those little pizza ovens in 18 minutes. I'll out pizza the Hut real quick. I don't know. Maybe I've just lived near not very good Pizza Huts, but the ones that I've lived near, no good. No good. Floppy pizza. I need my pizza to have structure. Okay. I want my pizza like I want my life, with structure. Dude, we just floasted this guy, and we're gonna get a not 180,000, dude. Oh, lightning round? Oh my god, lightning round saved. Lightning round literally saved. Alright, whoever's saying Papa John's is better than Domino's, you're wild. You're wilding out. You need an adult. You are wild and out. Yeah, lightning rounds are random. Do. What else? Rapidly defeat with shotguns and snipers. All right, we need more. Oh no, shotgun. I want to point out that a 10-inch pizza from Papa John's was $24 with one topping. What the F? But honestly, though, to not like put them on blast completely, I feel like most pizza places like have ridiculous prices on their pizzas unless you use a coupon, which like everybody does. But if you don't use a coupon, like just from, you know, their site online or whatever, a pizza's like a crazy amount of money. It's like, I can get a regular 12-inch pizza, no coupon, one topping, that'll be $84, or I can use the coupon to get 4 large 16-inch pizzas for $9. So I feel like all places do that. Swap back to the sniper. Long John Silver's. I think I've been there like once or twice. But not often enough to have any sort of a big opinion. Oh, I know I know it's all marketing. I know. No. I don't think we're gonna get the sniper thing done. Clutch, I mean, I feel like my food hot take is like, I don't like sushi. I guess a hot take would be sushi is bad. That would be a hot take. But me not liking something, I don't think that's a hot take. What's the best linear fusion right now? Asking anyone. Honestly, you can pick up pretty much any decently rolled linear fusion rifle off the ground and it's gonna be good. A Rat Enthusiast, 13 months. Thank you very much, Rat Enthusiast. 13 months of subbing, teenage sub. Astounding Piggy with the 2 months of subbing. Thanks for coming back. Patchy the Irate with 3. Thank you both for coming back, re-upping those subs. Raise Live with the 7 months, and Char 008 with the 9. Weapon with the 11. All you approaching a year of sub in there. Thank you, thank you. RNG Gaming, Actually Phoenix, and It's Zealots, all with a couple gifted. Turk the Fox, also couple gifted. Y'all coming out of the woodwork with these 2 gifted for the emblem. Thank you very, very much for gifting subs here. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for doing that. Clutch Grant, Tier 3, 57. Gonna be at work, so not sure how much I'll be able to tune in. Also, give Danielle a giant hug. I will do that. Thank you very much, Clutch Grant. Tier 3, absolutely huge. I might upload the full run, well, it'll be on the archive, and then I might upload it later to the main channel, but it'll be on the archive. Standard Bear with the 18 months and Royal with the 8 months. Thank you both.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
For those resubs. Where are you? You're in orbit? No. DRM. Orbit. Mork. Helm. Easy. Of the common meats, is beef on the top of the list or the bottom? For me, honestly, it's the bottom. I love beef. Beef's up there for me. Beef is up there for me. Can I highlight it on Twitch so chat gets saved too? I can. Yes, I can do that. Yeah, I know. Yeah. All that for almost level 30. No, superior, but I haven't really worked on it. Thanks, not spooky. Bacon or sausage? It depends on, like, am I just like eating it like off of a plate? I'd probably go bacon just like straight off the plate, but it depends on what you're putting it in, you know what I mean? Let's hang on. Actually, we have to go to tower first because my postmaster is a nightmare. All right, all y'all belly aching about my fashion. This is what it's normally supposed to look like. We'll see if Dim actually makes it happen. Thoughts on Brazilian steakhouses? The only one that I've really been to is Fogo, which is, it's pretty good. I like Fogo, but it's like a once in a while kind of thing. All right, Dim do be taking a little while, so we'll see.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
Other Arc 3.0 fragments are coming after the raid. And of course, we managed to get another 1571 bond. All good. The rating on Olive Garden. I'm not a hater on Olive Garden. I like Olive Garden. It's alright. Should probably save some of these, honestly, for infusion fodder for after the stream. Any recommendations on Umbral Engram farm? You want more of these shits? Just play the game. You'll be drowning in them. What do we got here? Autoling Swash. Oh, what did we get on that linear? Okay. Not a bad one to have on standby. Okay, yeah, this is what the Warlock fashion normally looks like. And I actually rather like this look. So F all y'all. That being said, I am looking forward to doing some updates on shader choices. Shader choices. The best pasta shape? I've been eating penne for I don't know how long. Love me some penne. This is not in a build. Okay. I don't think I need to. Oh. It's gonna be faster just to literally grab the phone. Gabagool is a shape. Gabagool is not pasta. At least I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm 99.9% certain it's not. Oh, it's meat. Yeah, it's meat. That's already 1570. Alright. You know, let's get this ready just in case we end up using it. Not in the raid, just like for GMs and stuff, because I do want to try it. Want to see how good it is. White or red sauce on pasta? If I have my choice, it's gonna be red. I do like me some red. Darcinian and Sarah Jonathan. That's supposed to be like serotonin, Sarah Jonathan. I don't know, it's your name. Thank you both very much for dropping some Prime subs. An alias with a gifted. Thank you very much, gifted sub. I think it's finally starting to get a little cooler here. 77. We're back in the 70s. I think F tomorrow is going to be cooler. It's not even going above 70 tomorrow. Great timing, though. Great timing. Alright, we just got to do some gunsmith stuff. Let's go back into... You know... the place. Catch crash. Can you ask a question in this chat? You sure can. Thank you very much for asking your question. You can ask another question tomorrow.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Look at that. I get to keep all my fashion. Nice. Yeah, we'll keep the Arc Soul. We'll go Lightning Surge. Why not? Why not? Dimma, first of all, to you, that's very nice of you to say. But it is it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare that I end up bringing people from chat into the fire team, mainly because I just don't stream that often. because I'm not really a full-time streamer. It does happen on rare occasion, but it's definitely not the main priority. Stream. Abrupt, it will up to a cap of 1560. How far am I in Destiny right now? So far. I just killed the fire giant, so we're pretty up there.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What time does the race start tomorrow? It starts in 14 hours and 12 minutes. Am I going in with the usually squad? I am. Fuck math. Well, think about it. What's 12 hours from now? 7:49 or whatever time it is where you live. Right? And then you tack on another 2 hours. That's 9:49. You tack on the 12 minutes. It's 10 o'clock. You just do it in chunks. Limit Breaker, I'm actually in the middle of a sponsorship with them. So we will be checking out the beta at the very least. Raid is an hour after reset. Isn't reset 10 a.m.? Am I insane? Reset's 10 a.m. And that's when the raid starts. We're going for World First tomorrow. We're gonna go for World 16th specifically. Very precise timing that we need to hit. But, you know, we've been there before. We know how to hit timings. Thanks, Rook. What the? Will Warmind cells ever make a comeback? Let's see. Ooh, very doubtful. Like, who is still here? My guy, it's over. Lando-san, I really like Lightning Surge with Electrostatic Mind, I believe it's called. Just being able to, like, do a ton of teleport melees all over the place. I'm not too sold on its viability in endgame, though. Also, we're gonna do stretch break after this. You think it'll significantly change the damage phase for Oryx? Don't know. Please check out the video that I did on the topic for more information. But otherwise, I don't know. My go-to breakfast for raid day? Water. I'm doing this. Except it didn't hit any of the other things, so that's okay. Now I'll probably have like, I don't know, peanut butter and banana on a slice of bread or something. No. Time am I waking up? I don't know, probably like 8:30. I'd like to be live probably about an hour before. Submachine gun, sniper. Man, there's nothing doing here. I don't even need rocket. What have I on rocket for? I'm dumb. I don't even have a machine gun. Nice. Could the Risk Runner be good for this season? I mean, it's pretty much, it's good every season. But it's probably gonna be pretty good this season too. Risk Runner versus Trespasser? I don't even think there's a competition, to be honest. I think it's Risk Runner. I gotta be close on the SMG kills. How many, dude? There we go. God. There we go. Now we need sniper kills. Hot take, Grasp of Avarice should have come out this season. I mean, I get that thematically they are linked, but I'm sure that that was in the production pipeline for quite a while. Do you get anything if you clear KF without the challenges? I don't think there's an emblem for clearing it without the challenges. Machine gun, sniper, sidearm, shotgun. Shotgun, okay. Final fragments for Arc should be unlocking after the raid race. When is Master coming? We don't have normal mode yet. You want Master? I don't know. End of the season, maybe? There that is. What is that teleport? All right, snipes. Shotgun. Feel like they should have gone with newer King's Fall armor. Old one is lacking. I think you are the only person that really holds that opinion. Because last time it was, where's the VOG armor from D1? Why'd they make this new stuff? And now they bring back the old stuff and everyone's like, well, not everyone. I think it's just you. You're like, where's the new stuff? So, I think the old armor coming back is a direct piece of feedback from the community wanting that old armor back. All right, let's aim and stretch.
I'm sure Mithra and Idaho have the utmost help. The House of Light are citizens of the last city now. It is our duty to assist. When Osiris was possessed,
Fugu.
the elite quarter did not yet exist.
Yeah, Myth, redeem the latest one and refund all the other ones. Talking about the Age of Triumph armor, I doubt people don't like that armor. I'm not sure what you're asking anymore. Do you mean that you wanted Bungie to bring back the Age of Triumph specific armor? With like the glows and shit? Or you're talking about them making completely new armor? Okay. That was not clarified in your question. In that case, perhaps the glows could be a part of Master. I think that would be neat. If they did that. That would be cool. Gabbage. Gabbage. Salmon stretch. Oh, God. Pants are buttoned up here. One day these hammies are gonna turn into wet spaghetti noodles. I'll be able to bend my leg around my effing torso. kind of stretches are these? Wait, it's your shoulders. Loosens up your shoulders. Normally I'm holding a weight. I have like a 12-pound weight here. And you do this. And it gets your shoulders. I just don't have a weight. So, but it's still just the motion of getting your shoulders stretched out, you know. Thanks, Swotum. Sword challenge, huh? And cannon. Rookie, you know, that's entirely on Bungie. Any red borders. Any red borders. Any red borders. Yeah, any more red borders. Yeah, any more red borders. Yeah, any more red borders. Any... Alright, hang on. My inventory is probably slammed.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Red border. My Postmaster's probably screwed. Again, adaptive munitions 1 for all. I've gotten this like 6 times. Dude, Shovel, you think that's bad? My friend just sent me a screenshot of him getting 4. How much longer am I going for? Not too much longer. My dude just sent me a text a little while ago. Let me find it. Alright, let's see if we can zoom in real quick. My boy got 4 of them. I'm like, dude, you only need 1. Sub 1 for all. There it finally is, but lol, don't care. Because we'll craft it. Relentless Strike's Frenzy. Okay. Don't care. Perpetual Motion Incandescent. And if I really want to use it, we'll get to a crafted version at some point. I've seen the Warmind Cell Gathering Storm bug. I have not. If I have a weapon that has a pattern and I infuse it into something, do I get the pattern progress? I don't believe so. I would make sure you do the pattern thing first and then infuse. Alright, I'm gonna let him finish his spiel, because otherwise he's just gonna keep doing this every single time. Energy slot, power slot, swords, do without dying, and then hand cannons. Okay. Okay, you get to... No. This is not the vault. You get to go in, you get to go in. You get to go in. I'm never going to use you, so I'll delete you off stream. Like, this is... I don't care. Actually, it's a 1572. Have to keep that. Have to keep that. And then, do I actually have a sword on me? That is the question. Any tips for leveling the season pass? Seasonal challenges. This early in the season, it's going to take a little while to level. But as we go later and later into the season, seasonal challenges are going to be your best friend. These give probably some of the most amount of goods. Jolly boat. That ain't bad. Like that. Do I have a 1571? I do. It's 1572. Okay. Any idea how to turn in the relic from the season 1 or from the week 1 season thing? It's literally right across from the star chart. Rookie, I would go check out my, I think I have another video talking about power level somewhere.
The trials ahead of you are fraught with peril.
Let me see. Yeah, look up the video Level Infinity.
To place you in jeopardy on tonight's Dares of Eternity.
For a lot of insight on that particular topic, because that is a whole thing that I do not have the energy for at this moment. Whopper, 69 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much, Whopper, for the 69 months. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back. Coming up on 6 years. Thanks, Gobi. Love you, bud. When answering questions, do you ever go on autopilot and just talk? Pretty much all the time. In particular, you've made that you're super proud of. The chess video from last year. One of the earliest videos I ever made was like a thing on raiding in Destiny, like how is it gonna work, that I poured a lot of time into. And it turned out super good. I was very proud of that one. Otherwise, I don't know. I'd have to look. I mostly feel good about the videos versus like being proud of them. Yeah, like, I don't know, like a lot of my most viewed videos are exotic videos. I wouldn't say I'm particularly proud of any of them. I'm literally just telling people exactly what to do in a video game. Probably some challenge modes. Like those are pretty fun. The retrospective videos take a long time too, so I'm pretty proud of those. There we go. Stop it. How come everyone says season of the Plunder when the game just says season of Plunder? Because we're used to... Oh, I need a hand cannon. F. Because we're used to it being season of the... blank. Everyone asking about Touch of Malice. Again, please go check out the video that I did on the raid exotics from D1. You're gonna get a lot more insight and a lot more actual answers out of me if you check out those videos. Yeah, Dima. Or Dima, rather. In Lightfall, we're going to see any post-campaign changes to the way we level and interact with systems. I don't know. I feel like if Bungie was going to change something about leveling, they would have mentioned it in the showcase. I personally think that leveling is going to be staying the same. Until after Final Shape. Just because leveling is a very easy way for the casual audience to tell how much they have progressed. So unless they have like a really good plan in place, I'm just skeptical. See a volatile. Danny Boy, it was Quicksilver auto from pre-ordering, and the scout was just a scout from this season. Any thoughts on the new fusion yet, or still too early to judge? I have not used it that much, so I would not feel comfortable coming to a conclusion after only using it for a very short amount of time. Oh, that's a very long message here. Really want Osmiomancy for the day one raid tomorrow. Having a really difficult time in a lot of sectors and noise because it's really good builds for a lot of sectors. Rollers require mods I don't have bound well, seeking well, time dilation, and you recommend build for more likely to get more than the lost sectors easier, thanks. You know, you don't really need crazy combat style mods to get through lost sectors, you know? Like, I don't really even use combat style mods in Grandmaster. Most of it's gonna come down to aspects and fragments, and not necessarily combat style mods. I would go check out some of the solar build videos, depending on what class. I mean, you said you're on Warlock, so I would go check out the Starfire Protocol build. It does not really rely on combat style mods, like, at all. Thanks, Creative Cloud. Make sure we kill ads before we omega nuke this boss, so we get some actual points. There we go. See you, Masano. Yeah, I know. I turned off the text. Favorite type of video to make? I was like doing the, you know, it's very rare that I get to do some of these, the videos like the Forever Verse and the Level Infinity where it's like it's all caps. I was working on an artificial difficulty video, but after some after doing some focus group testing with chat, it seems like I needed to rework it. So that's just kind of been sitting, but I'm hoping that the conversation will come back up and I can justify putting it out on the channel, because I didn't want to put it out at a time where people weren't really talking about it, just to stir the pot, because like I don't want that. But been a Warlock main for the longest, but it feels super bad to be a Warlock main now with this season. What's your opinion on power levels of the characters? Am I right in thinking that the Warlock got shafted? Man, you guys are just... I mean... How do I phrase this? How do I phrase this? Are we comparing Warlocks to how their subclass was before and their strength? Or are we comparing them to the other classes? Are we comparing them to the other Warlock subclasses? Like, what are we comparing to? Because I don't think anyone is having like a super amazing, insane time on Arc like they were with Solar or Void. And I don't know. I feel like some people are being a little dramatic about things, about like, Warlock, worst class ever. Can't believe Titan did this, blah, blah, blah. Like, pretty much, like, you don't have to use Arc right now. You don't have to use Arc. Just because it's like the thing of the season doesn't mean you have to use it. You know, if you want to go back to Starfire, you totally can. Because Starfire is absolutely nuts. But I think some of just the theatrics of some people are getting to be a bit much for me. And honestly, in 95% of the content that you're playing, it does not matter which subclass you use or do not use. Because you're gonna annihilate everything anyway. But I'm also not like a Warlock main, so I don't feel like I have as much wiggle room as some others. But man, do I feel like people are being just very, very dramatic. I don't know. Thanks, Soppier Brute. Yeah, like, not every single class and subclass is gonna be absolutely insane at literally everything, you know? Some things are just gonna be different. Sometimes that makes them good. Sometimes that makes them not so good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. But like, let's not pretend also that people were playing Arc Warlock in endgame content. People just don't want to build, and they don't want to realize what they have built is shit. I mean, I think that is a problem for some people. Some people just don't know how to build craft, but then other people, you know, other people are a bit smarter than that. And I do think that, you know, some of the warlocks, like Chaos Reach, could probably use like a little bit of help. Storm Trance is not really built for single target damage, so I don't really feel like there's a ton of wiggle room there. Like, it's designed for ad clear, you know. Not every super is going to be an insane boss damage thing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And also, like, things can still be tweaked. I feel like people think that, you know, something launches and it's just gonna stay like that forever. It's like, it's not gonna stay like that forever if things are not balanced. Bungie's usually pretty good about like looking at data and being like, okay, this is underperforming, let's crank it up. It takes them a little bit because they need to collect a lot of data and they just can't patch, you know, every single week, even though I feel like they had a stretch where they were patching every single week, but these things take time. And if things are feeling a little undertuned, then they will get around to it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
They can always juice things up, you know? And some things, you know, some people are not going to like every single thing. Some people are having a very good time with Arc. You know, some people, they want to optimize the fun out of the game. And if it's not the Omega top tier strongest thing, they're like, ugh, gutted, Warlock sucks, ass now. It's like not everything is going to be, you know, exactly the same as everything else, and that is going to mean power differences on certain things. But again, Bungie can always tweak things. They can always tweak stuff, but first they need data. They need some data. What have I been using? Reese Racer. Should I go to the Jotunier? Should I go to the Toast? Let's change it up. I just don't have any, like, beefy bounties. I don't have any beefy bounties. I might be calling it quits pretty soon here, though. Perseus, 2 months. Sorry, that was a while ago. Let me catch up here. Perseus, 2 months. Super 70, 3 months. Thank you both, returning subs. Hung Space with 14. Ethereus Gamer 18. Dreaded equals 16. Spent 2 hours making builds on Warlock since I don't Warlock, but I finally finished my Omega Gamer Chaos build. Nice. Nice, nice. How far into the artifact do you plan to be? Do you plan to be? I mean, I obviously would have liked to unlock like something here, but I did not do enough bounty prep, and I just kind of ran out. Of juice. But I'm also not too worried about it. Cool. Code Ford, 8 months. Good to have you back. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. House with the 26 months of subbing. Thank you very much, House, with the 26. We got Sky Knight with 6 months, half a year subbing. Cigar with 9. Welcome back, both of you, coming up on a year. Scrix with the 19 and Sopier Brute with the 36. 3 years to subbing. Thank you very much, Sopier. And Flugboy, 1,000 bits. A lot of bits. Drunk but happy that you're streaming. I love you. Thanks, Flugboy. Thank you very, very much. What experiments have I conducted on Arc so far? I mainly wanted to play with Warlock today, just to kind of get a vibe for the melee attack and Crown of Tempest, since that was the main build I really wanted to take a look at. And it's working along the lines of how I thought it was going to work. So, which is, it's working. And I think I wanted to also look at Jolt. And Jolt, I think, is going to impress people in endgame more than it's impressing people right now, while most people are just sort of, you know, doing seasonal content, doing pinnacles, low-level stuff. So I think Jolt is gonna be better than people think that it is right now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Kodiak with 5 gifted. Very nice of you, Kodiak. Thank you very, very much. That was very kind. Very, very kind. Red Rebel, we're not sure yet. We're still balancing what we're going to be doing. We're having a final discussion later today.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Schmitty also with 5 gifted. Very nice of you. Thank you very much, Schmitty. Also very, very kind. Thank you very, very much. You just got a sub. You have Kodiak, Schmitty, or Warden with a couple gifted to thank. Be sure to thank them. You just got gifted a sub. Thank you very much. And Warden, thank you. I know, Myth. I know. I took it off. Should I worry about my discipline stat if I'm running Devour? I don't think you really need to. It's one of those things where if the build is working the way it should be working, you'll be replenishing your grenade energy. That's why I said to most people, you don't really need to worry about recovery in like last season, because you just have classy resto. But this season you should get some recovery. Definitely. Am I running contests tomorrow? I am. I am indeed. Do you chat up an entire game plan before the raids? We do. We do. Too late, you absolutely can. I just don't have it. Devour or Child of the Old Gods? I think most people are going to tell you Child of the Old Gods. That's probably what I'd tell you as well in group content. In solo, go Devour. Yo, Vouge. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Have we gone back and run D1 Kingsfall for prep? Sure have. Any fancy code names for our strats tomorrow? Not really. Nice, Jeff. Nice. Vamp Nano also with 5 gifted. A lot of gifteds going out. A lot of gifteds going out. Thank you very, very much. Will Trinity fall off in relevance in higher level content? Quite contrary. The bows, the exotic bows in particular, are some of the best end game weapons in the game. So it does literally quite the opposite. It goes up. Is triple 100 stats worth it for contest? No. A good build is more worth it for contest than going for triple tier 10. Have we already thought of what some extra challenges could be? Yep. We have ideas. You have to stay on the same character for the entire day for one clear. Can you swap during encounters? I'm pretty sure you can swap. But my team historically does not.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But I feel like you can, but I don't quote me on that. Am I answering any out of topic questions? It's whatever is getting posted into the chat. F. What was it, day one, raid team? What's the command? It's on cooldown. Okay. Contest mode and challenge mode for emblem, question mark? Yes, exclamation point. Same as VOG. The Ender, I think they'll address it pretty quickly. Am I waiting for something right now? You guys are barraging me with questions, so I'm just answering them. Aldrich, no, you do not need any sort of progress to delete red border deep sight weapons to get the pattern. You can just delete it right away. I think Arc 3.0 is strong as the others. No. I think they'll be fun, but as good, I don't think so. I don't know what the hotfix was for earlier tonight. It might have been API related. What do I do if my Titan wasn't boosted to 1350, but my Warlock and Hunter did? I don't know. What is a good Void build? What class? Void or Solar is number one. I think most people are going to say Solar, and I would probably agree with that. Yeah, Viking. Someone was in here earlier today talking about that. Where do you think people are going to get stuck in the raid? Golgoroth. If you cannot do one orb. If you cannot do one orb for Golgoroth, majority of the teams are going to get slammed there. Because they simply do not have the practice for that encounter. I don't know fucking anybody who was doing 6 orb in the D1 days. Good Void build for Titan. I use Void pretty defensively, so I'm on Ursa or Aeons. You could also do Heart of Inmost Light. You could do Doomfangs and do Bastion and... Oh, not Controlled Demolition, whatever the other one is. I forget the name.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What about Saint 14 Helm for Void? I don't really recommend it because it... Offensive Bulwark, that's it. I don't really recommend Helm of Saint 14 unless you're in very specific situations where you can take advantage of it. Saint 14 doesn't lead to any sort of a build. It just adds something to your super which does not really constitute a build. It's an effect. Parasite does not take very long. It is not a very long quest line. Hustine, 17 months. Thank you very much, Hustine. Thank you. Thank you. You eat the burger, 6 months. Thanks, burger. I'd love a burger right now. God damn. Lil Bud Mate with the Prime sub. Thanks very much, Prime subbing. And CSAS. Hope I got that correct. 100 bits. Thank you. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Is Falling Star top tier right now? Yep.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Would I recommend Nezarec Sin or Controverse Hold for Void Warlock? Completely depends on the build that you're going for. Controverse Hold can be a build. Nezarec Sin can be a build. Verity's Brow could be a build.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Frostbite, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. The Arc will ever be viable in GMs and equal difficulty encounters. Viable, sure. Better than Voider or Solar or even Stasis. I'm skeptical. Thoughts on Stasis for day one? Depends on your damage strategies. Are Geomags top tier? If you're using Chaos Reach, then I'd say they're pretty good. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Sofa. Hope you feel better. Yeah, sorry. If people are asking meme questions right now, I'm not really looking at them. If I have to hear, hey, Datto, what are your thoughts on having thoughts one more time? I'm not going to have any more thoughts. Because I'm going to jump out the fucking window. Eight years of this shit.
Thanks for the money.
It stopped being funny in Dark Below. Trust.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How he kept such a well-trimmed beard. Jez gave me his what was it? Manscaped. Not his. He got sent an extra one from Manscaped because he does sponsored reads, so he gave me one. So I use that. Do I usually use Sentinel Shield or Ward of Dawn? It depends on the content. Thanks to Octagon. Yeah, I'm excited to go watch the new one. Unfortunately, the one that I'm working on, the video for the Fruit Summit that I'm working on, is probably going to be in the oven for a little while longer, just because I haven't had time to work on it. The Duke, if you have, I mean, I would go look for Caliban's hand and explode some stuff with knives. Do I have the Void Linear? I do. Do I think KF will be harder than VOG? I do. Eric Random, brand new one. And, Mini Kaylee King. Mini Khalil King. I get that right? Brand new subs. Thank you very much. Majestic, I always go to Wendy's after a day one raid. And then I stay up super late making raid guides. What triggers the linear quest? Go to the Enclave and go to the weapon crafting thingy. Crown of Tempest or Geomag? Completely depends on what build you're going for. They are two very different exotics. Thinks King's Fall is going to have big changes? Maybe.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Maybe not as big as people are anticipating. Again, check the YouTube for more conversation on that. What should I replace Classy Restoration with? It's not really replaceable because there's nothing like it. I wouldn't seek to replace Classy Restoration. I would just seek to do something new. Still no Wendy's sponsor? That's probably not happening. Looking forward to the new God of War game coming out. I mean, I enjoyed the first one. Any ideas on Sisters Challenge? My team and I have a couple of ideas, but we're not really saying too much right now because you guys are narcs, and I don't want people spilling some strats. Yeah, you could do Well of Life. Yeah, true. But Well of Life is a very, very nerfed Classy Resto. Fubs the Fish with 6 months. Half a year, thank you very much. Barn. 78 months. Good luck with the Elden Ring stream tomorrow. Thank you, Barn. Thank you very much. Think there's gonna be any Lucent Hive in King's Fall? I think there's a small chance. I think we see champions before we see Lucent Hive, but I think there's a chance. Surprised about the Jolt weapon perk? I'm surprised they made it Jolt. But then again, I'm kind of thinking like, what else could they have made it, you know? But I think Jolt's gonna be very, very good in endgame. I think people are a little down on it right now, but I think it's gonna be really good. Freakish Matthew, thank you very much. Couple gifted. Enjoy that emblem. Any standout weapons from the season so far? Not something I've pursued just yet, but I think the surprise of the season is what's the name of it? Bolt, Volt Shock. First impressions on the Arc video. How long until that? Well, you know, I'm probably not going to be able to get it done tonight. I will try, but it's probably not happening. And if I don't get it done tonight, then it'll be after the raid guides.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
New to Arc Titan, what's best, Fist of Havoc or Thunder Crash? Thunder Crash is great single target damage. I think a lot of people are gravitating towards Thunder Crash right now because they have a very good exotic. Fist of Havoc is okay. I think King's Fall will actually hold up after contest. Nope. I think people will absolutely... Well, I think... No, that's a lie. I think King's Fall has the best chance of holding up because it's so mechanic driven. People struggled with King's Fall in D1. But I do think the strength of our characters is really going to carry people getting through King's Fall and just being like able to live long enough to do enough damage to do the things. Will I use a one orb strat if possible? I'd prefer not. I would prefer not. Storm Chaser gonna work on War Priest or Sleeper better? I'm sure as long as you equip some sort of linear fusion, you're gonna be just fine. I don't know about Sleeper, just because the other linears are so good.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But if you equip a linear fusion, you're probably going to be okay. Best way to level up the new linear? Kill stuff. Equip it. Do things. Do activities. Strike playlist. I think double slugs would be good for Golgi. Potentially. How long do you think the World First race is going to take? I think World First probably gets it in between 5 and 7 hours. top 20 will take in between 6 and 9. Say top 50 between 6 and 9. Top 500 within 12. Best setup for master catch crash. Define setup. Are you talking about a 6-man team? Are you talking about a specific class? Are you talking about weapons? Have I went back and watched my old KF guides recently? No, because I remember very much what to do for those raids. It is burned into my brain. And we also do them a couple times a year anyway. So I remember exactly what goes on. Which I run my weapons on Arc Hunter. What literally, like, whatever your highest level strongest things are. When you're in content that you are like under leveled for, maxing out your level the most is probably the most important. You're probably not going to have too many levels, so literally just best in slot items that you got. Thanks, Mountain Dew me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is Touch of Thunder worth using to the point of looking for a good armamentarium? I think once you unlock the Lightning Strikes Twice seasonal mod, it could potentially be. But I have not really done enough testing on it just yet. With all these reads coming to D2, is it even worth revisiting D1? I'm a D2 only gamer. I've been thinking about checking it out. I think if you could find like 2 other people to do all the campaigns with and stuff, it's pretty neat. But otherwise, like, you know, I mean, I guess you could do the campaign solo as well. Taken King was just really fun because of its post-campaign. It had really, like, a pretty decent post-campaign life. But if you didn't play it, like, I think you'd be okay. What raid would I need to get a refresher on? I don't think I really need a refresher on any raid. Most of the mechanics are pretty burned in my brain. See ya, Black Gamer. You think the raid weapons are going to be craftable? Ooh, most likely. Pros and cons of Lightfall commendation system. Pros, you're going to be very... it's going to be very easy to tell who are... beneficial players to have in your team and those who are not. Cons, you might see some elitism with regards to people inviting others only based on commendations, like LFG or LFM. 3 people must have 300 commendation score or higher, something like that. So no change then? Yeah, unfortunately. See ya, Oracle. Would I stream before Destiny? Pretty much nothing. What website do people use to check the clear times of the teams in the top 100? That would be raid.report. Anything particular you're hopeful and or scared of about Strand? I'm pretty afraid of people abusing a lot of out of bounds type things and like breaking a lot of stuff because of the grappling hook. But otherwise, seems pretty neat. Any memories of the King's Fall weapons? Or are they just guns for you? Yeah, they're pretty much just guns for me. Quillam's Terminus was good. Smite of Rain was fine. I don't think any of them really were like crazy game changers. The weapons themselves were like not insane. Drink water. Stretch? Okay. We're gonna end stream pretty soon, so I'll stretch right before the end. I'm not dissing on Quilum's Terminus. Quilum's was great. All good, Sirius or Cirrus, not serious. Thanks, Tiltanova. Am I a Warlock main now? No. Trust, you guys will know if I switch my main character. Are you feeling confident getting first tomorrow? I think we're feeling more confident about performing well compared to VOG. But, you know, competition's very fierce. And again, I'm just happy if we are competitive. I think Arc Titan is even in the same league as Solar Titan. When it comes to PvE, at the moment, no. If I could design a raid, what would I do in it? I tried designing a raid a few years ago where you broke into a Cabal research facility. I got stuck on Encounter 4, so I kind of stopped, and then I never continued. Are the races more stressful than fun for you? At this point, yes. They pretty much stopped being fun after Last Wish. Am I liking the season more than the last? I'm liking the seasonal activity much more. It's weird, like... It's like if story was super good and seasonal activity was meh last season. This season, at the moment, flip them. Story, I'm feeling like, eh, so far. But the seasonal activity is, like, dope. But we'll go over that in my first impressions.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Would I ever stop going for World's First? I don't think I have much of a choice. Also, let's be real. We make a good amount of cash on the raid streams. And I gotta pay all my teammates, you know, to keep their contracts going, so... Someone's got to buy those jackets. Although there's not a jacket this time. So the raid ring if they want the raid ring. Yeah, Toes, there's no jackets. I feel like the Kingsfall jacket would have looked pretty cool, but I wasn't buying... I have 3 raid jackets. I barely wear 1. Pay my clanmates. Last raid, last time we raided with Vow, I took all the ad revenue that I made from the stream, and I split it 5 ways, and I sent it to all of them. As just like a thanks / bribe for bringing me back on the team next time. All the Vogring people compliment all the time. That's cool. What's the reason to pay them? I thought you were all friends. No, I'm just kidding. But the raid streams do very well for me. And it's just sort of like a thank you. You know? Just do it to be nice. What's up, Twilight? Danielle said you're in Seattle. You're local. How's that going? Do I find the jackets to be gaudy? Not really. I think they're neat. I wear my Last Wish jacket every so often. Waiting for hoodie season to come back. Well, Lunar, you gotta bring that up with gigs. This team is unionized. Motherfucker's getting paid. Waiting for Rob to tweet hoodie season is back. Honestly, same. In Seattle, I feel like it's like hoodie season, hoodie season, hoodie season. Hoodie season, hoodies. It's like literally like a direct vertical line that you draw. Do you think you would have a world first if you didn't stream it? Last Wish, well, probably not Last Wish the way we were playing. Maybe Crown. Maybe. Otherwise, no, I don't think so. I don't know. Last Wish is a maybe. We just played like Anus during Riven. If we were to win tomorrow, would you be happy, or would a world first would have been better with a new raid that no one's done? I mean, I'll definitely take a belt of a new raid versus a reprised raid, but I'd also be very happy with getting first here. Everyone should get a bow out of a raid race for once. At this point, not really. Thanks, Baxley. No, I'm kind of just like is what it is at this point, you know. We're trying, and it sucks like to come so close so many times.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But you know, it's a different world out there, you know. We're a bunch of boomers comparatively to some of these other teams. But
wonderful day,
we still have incredibly good chemistry because we've played together so much. What's up, Rob? We're pretty old. I mean, I feel like compared to most teams, we're pretty old.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But I like that, you know, like we totally played together a lot. You know the last time we played together, chat? Pretty much Vow. And before Vow, the last time we played with each other, Vault. And the time before that, raid before that, raid before that. And the fact that we're still able to be that competitive, playing only for, you know, a few times in between raid races and that's it, is like still pretty fucking astounding. Why don't we play with each other more? We're all on different schedules. Yeah. Best advice to get top 100. Is it toxic of me to say if you have to ask for advice to get top 100, you're probably not going to get top 100? The best advice is to find a consistent team and be really fucking good at the video game. That's really all it comes down to. You need a lot of experience. You need to know the game inside and out. You just need to have like omega game knowledge. And you need also 5 other people who have that level of omega game knowledge. Also, go watch the video on how to raid on day 1 that I made. No, Nana will actually be here. He's gonna be at my house, and we're gonna set him up on the laptop. Just want a top 10 placement player's opinion. Yeah, I mean, you have to practice. You have to practice. You need to know the game inside and out. You need to memorize fucking spawn points. You need good game sense, game knowledge. It's like a bunch. It's intangibles, you know. You just need to be one of the top players playing with a bunch of other top players in the game. That's really just what it comes down to. What fashion am I going to wear tomorrow? I'll be wearing probably multiple different sets. Thanks, D-Rod. Real quick, let's thank a few more subs coming in here. Eric Random, Brazen Expert, Not G-Fray. Those are all the new ones. Thank you guys very, very much. Autumn Leafy on 1,000 bits, a lot of bits. Thank you very, very much. Very generous of you for the bits. Monkey Face with the 6 months. Chief of Spades with the 8. Spartan also with 8. Thank you all very, very much. Hex with 6. Bunch of single-digit month resubs. Thank you very much. Myth gifting the sub. Thank you. SSB Goku with the 34. CS Streams for Fun 31. Both of you coming up on 3 years. Thank you, thank you. Rob 71. Thanks, bud. Drip check. Thank you, Rob. BD Dragon with 13 months of subbing. Thank you very much, BD Dragon. And Cater Tot with 5 gifted. Thank you very much. 5 gifted subs. Very, very nice of you. A lot of people gifting 5 today. Kiwi did it 10 times. Kiernan with 73. Thank you very much, Kiernan. Welcome back. How long do I think the world's first race is going to last? First place gets it in between 5 and 7 hours. Rafa, I appreciate it. All good. Think in-game Lotus will be good enough to replace Dim? Probably. Twilight Fate, it's not. It's not. It's just gross.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thanks, Ragey. Think more people get the 24 hours since the process is more known after VOG with regular than competition. Oh, with contest then challenge. I don't think, well, number one, it's being held on a Friday. It's not being held on a Saturday, so that's going to be very restrictive. There's going to be fewer people running it. King's Fall is also a harder raid than Vault of Glass, so that's going to be restrictive. I don't really think it comes down to like knowing mechanics. I think it comes down to executing on mechanics and dealing with being 20 levels under. I think Mork has the right mouse for tomorrow. I hope so. I sent him my final mouse. What time does it start tomorrow? 13 hours. Less than 13 hours. Alley Cat Cafe gifting a sub. Orangu69, 5 gifted. Thank you very, very much. Very generous of you. Very, very generous. Thank you very much, Orangu. Go to bed. Guys, it's 9 o'clock. I'm probably staying up and writing a script after I'm done. After I go eat dinner first. What mouse do I use personally? I use the G903. I always forget the number. G903 Lightspeed Logitech. Narzard, I don't know if I'm using Omni. I mean, I guess you can use Omni. But I feel like a lot of people are going to be using Orpheus just for the extra damage. Thanks, QJ. I was not born in Seattle. I moved here. All right. I think we're gonna call it there. I gotta do some setup for tomorrow anyway. So we'll end the Q&A there. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. The rules for tomorrow. In between the hours of 10 a.m. Pacific and until we finish the raid, chat will be in sub-only mode, which means if you are not a sub, you will not be allowed to speak. You can still watch the stream. I also will not be looking at chat the entire time. Don't bother trying to get my attention. I don't care where other people are in the raid. I don't care for last fucking place. I'm not going to read chat. So if you're trying to get my attention, you're dumb. I'm not looking. I'm probably not going to be reading out subs tomorrow either. I'll try to read some before we start the raid. Other than that, GLHF, let's stand and stretch. Donos will be off. Or sub notification, all notifications will be turned off. I'm not reading them. They're not gonna pop up on stream. Nothing. So if you want me to try to read it, I can try before the stream, but we go sub only. This is the only time of year we go sub only. So if you really want me to see your sub, save it for another time. At least resubs. You know, if you're a new sub because you want to talk, okay. But resubs, I would save them for next Tuesday. No streams over the weekend. We'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be working on the guides all weekend. After that, I will be working on Arc 3.0 loadouts and like builds and stuff. Kind of like what we did last time. Assuming I can actually get some of these shits up and running. And then we got PAX next weekend. And we'll just kind of take it from there and we'll figure out what's up. I think that's it. Let's find you guys a new home. And I'm going to get out of here. Unfortunately, Optimal with the 14 months. Thank you very much. And Man of History, 38 months over 3 years. Thank you both. Thank you. Yeah, let's see who's rolling, and I'm gonna find you guys a new home. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think I've ever hosted Ill Physics. So let's do that. Show him some love. I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow. I will be on 1 hour before the raid starts. We'll just be big chilling. Around 5 minutes before, we're going Oscar Mike. And we'll see how it goes. All right. Be good, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for a very exciting day of gaming. As we have hit the halfway mark of the insanity that is the launch of a new season. I appreciate your patience with the sponsors recently. Gonna have another one coming up pretty soon. Thank you very much for tuning in, as you guys do. I know you guys drive me crazy with the questions sometimes, but you know, some of you just need to just double check the YouTube channel. That's all I'm gonna say. Just double check the YouTube channel. That's it. I love all y'all. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'm gonna go.